Hello. How's everyone doing? Remnant? Anyone else who might be here? Hello. We're doing some more Fire Emblem. So last stream we did some story stuff. Unfortunately, our awesome dad died. Hey Dusty, thank you for lurking. He got stabbed in the back by Monica. You know, these super... Look, the first time I played this game, as soon as Monica was introduced, I was like, she's bad. I feel like that's supposed to be a thing, right? Like, not all the twists and turns have to be, like, super out of nowhere. Like, I think it was kind of obvious, but at the same time, it was like, didn't expect that. I will say, I kind of thought Geralt was going to die at some point, just going to open the door for Byleth as a character. Kind of have, like, Byleth become, like, the center character, in a sense, of, like, the family and, you know, ability. But I was not expecting Monica to be, like, that evil. I knew she was going to be something, but I guess I wasn't expecting that. Although after Tomas, I guess I should have. So also, you can see it's still the sad music. I do appreciate when games do this. Kind of like, well... Ooh, I can't... Ooh, I almost slipped into a Mass Effect spoiler there. I will say there's a part in Mass Effect that is sad. That's not too much of a spoiler considering it's a BioWare game that happens. And there's a point where the music changes from the normal music of where you are to sad music. I appreciate stuff like that. Like there's a battle in Final Fantasy VII where the battle music is replaced by something else because it's kind of a sad moment. Okay, so we are going to explore. I'm with the 7% of people in the world that are going to explore. I really have no... There's really not a big purpose in battling anymore, except to do more paralogs. I'm going to battle the last day of the month where I can, to do the last paralog, and then maybe some gold farming a little bit. But we're going to explore. I mentioned before I like this game because it's so different than the rest of the series. I like the academic setting and the ability to train students and plan ahead, and so I'm kind of all in on the training. Not so much the battling. No, I did not. Unfortunately, this is one of those games that's hard to plan that, because unless the stream ends on a weekend, I know I'm going to battle. I can't do it. Because if I battled off stream, we wouldn't be able to explore now. So it's one of the situations where it's like, Final Fantasy X was great because it was like, wherever I stopped was at a save sphere, which generally meant I could go somewhere, fight battles, and then come back. Although I know most Fire Emblem games, you can't level grind anyway. That's part of the difficulty of most Fire Emblem games. You can't level grind. You have to make the most out of your levels you can get, kind of like XCOM. And while XCOM, yes, you can just keep finding, like, random encounters every month. For the most part, you just have to make the most of it. Keep everyone alive, spread out the XP.
Maybe.
I'm looking forward to playing XCOM, Enemy Within soon. If anyone doesn't know, I do 4 game schedule blocks. Where this current one is Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Outer Worlds, what I'm calling a corporate caveman build, where I'm just an idiot. But also, I'm, like, quote-unquote, evil? I'm not evil, I'm just easily manipulated. And then I'm going to be doing whatever horror game wins the poll, the horror game poll, which is probably looking like it's going to be Dead Space. Yay, a game full of nothing but jump scares. My favorite. Oops, all jump scares. And then I'm going to be playing a game decided by a poll, which is already finished, and that game is going to be Star Wars Republic Commando. So, yay. After that, the schedule isn't really set, but it's probably going to be XCOM Enemy Within, which I like in some ways better than XCOM 2. I will miss the character customization options, but that's okay. We can give everyone their own personality, somewhat. The next game is... I don't actually know what the next game is going to be. I think it's going to end up being Dishonored. The game that's winning the stealth poll by a fair margin is Dishonored. Since I've played it before, it can go in the second slot. And then the third game is going to be The Surge, which was also a sub goal for last month's subathon. And then the poll game, which I haven't even set up a poll yet for that because it's so far in the future. I'm going to wait until we get further into this one. Probably when we get to Outer Worlds. Ooh, speed carrot. Hey, when you don't know what to get in terms of stat boosting items, speed is good for anybody. I mentioned before, but even a healer, just so the healer isn't getting double tapped every time. In a sense, speed is also a defensive stat. If your speed is 4 less than the opponent, they will attack you twice.
Hello there.
So, all we have to do is motivate people. And some sauna work, maybe. I've seen very little of it played, and the only thing I've seen is the intro cutscene and like the first 5 minutes of gameplay. That's it. It's basically Dark Souls with robots, which I felt was pretty fitting. Bernie and Petra. Ooh.
Ooh, I would be like you.
I've played this game too much. The thing is, I don't know this game that well in terms of like combat stats and things like that, and strategies in combat, but just like the running around the place talking to people. Who else needs to eat? How about some ooh, beast meat. Ooh. I'm not sure what I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Teppanyaki? I'm not sure what that is. I'm not a big food connoisseur besides like my usual stuff in the past of like pizza and burgers. Hey, I'm a simple person. But yeah, I'm not big into like different stuff. I'm not gonna say like exotic, because to me, anything I cook is exotic because I don't cook. But once I get off keto, I need to branch out a little bit. Like whenever I do a cheat meal, rather than get like Little Caesar's $5 large pizza,
My favorite.
I'm gonna get something nice somewhere. I know of a place that's about 45 minutes from here. I know 2 places. They're both like mom and pop places that are one of a kind, I believe. Well, I think one of them's like a chain, but only a few. There's only a few of them. I don't know if you can call that a chain. It's a franchise, I guess. But one of them is about 45 minutes from here. And I got their deep dish pizza once. It's really good, and it's huge. It took a long time to eat that pizza. It's also very dense. It's very thick pizza. Lawrence and Hanneman.
Smaller.
Oh, that sounds like what happened to me in original Dark Souls. I got to the first boss and I was just like, I lost a few times and I was like, I'm done. That's a very Souls thing to happen. Like, I played Dark Souls blind. The only thing I'd ever seen about that game was like the first hour. And it was the same part over and over again. All right, who left needs to be motivated? Flame and... Only Flame. Who should Flame eat with? How about... How are my adjutants doing? Marianne. Marianne and Flame.
This is nearly as I like this.
Like, Marianne is so down on herself, and Flame is so nice. I feel like I think they'd be a fun lunch conversation. Hey, Blue. How you doing? Yay. I was looking in your stream last night in your Insanity playthrough, fighting the Rachni, the space nopes. It was fun. Also, I know you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition next. Ooh. You know, I played Dragon Age Inquisition for like 3 months on stream, like over time. I kind of want to play it again. That sounds so bad to say. I will be playing the Dragon Age series again one day to do like a bunch of jerk characters, right? To do different stuff. But not anytime soon, probably, because those games take forever.
Hey there.
Also, with a new Elgato coming at some point in the next month or two, maybe, I'll be able to use it a little easier. I won't have to have a built-in delay, which I think messes with the webcam a little bit. I noticed a few times the webcam stutters. It's because I have a built-in filter to delay it a second, because I'm using an old HD60 Elgato, which has about a second delay to it. It also doesn't record at as a high a bit rate as I'm used to for YouTube, so that'll be nice to get rid of. I will say it still works. I think it's like 8 years old. Still works. Balthus. I don't like hot weather, but I do like a nice hot, like, scalding shower. So I think I'd like a sauna. Although it is kind of humid, isn't it? I mean, well, so is a shower. A shower is like the ultimate in humidity. It's water. But I don't know. Like a sauna would, I'm not a huge fan of like hot, humid environments. I don't know. One thing I know I wouldn't like is a steam room, because I would definitely not like that. The humidity, but sauna might be a little better. I used to work somewhere that had a steam room and sauna, but I never actually used it. I had free access to the facility whenever I wanted, but I never used it. Well, now I feel like I wasted that opportunity. Also had a tanning bed. I used it a few times, but the funny thing is with a tanning bed, I know there's like some medical issues with it. That's why I stopped using it. I was just like, I'm not going to chance this. My skin is already fair enough. But it was recommended like, oh, your first time, do like 10 minutes and you should be fine. And then do like another 10 minutes and then like do another 10 minutes and then start doing like 12 minutes or 15 minutes. I did 5 minutes and I think it was too long. Like I'm that like frail skinned. Yay. Like my idea of tanning slowly at first would be like go outside for 5 minutes and then come back in. I'm not kidding. Let's see. Bernie, Petra, Felix, Mercedes, Lawrence, Flame, Hanneman, Manuela. Shamira's not here this month. And Balthus. Yeah, I'm good. I have 4 points to spend. I will do some singing. Well, also, I have a legitimate, like, medical reason for staying out of the sun. The funny thing is, it also plays into my laziness and just not wanting to go outside. So, hey, it works in my favor for now. But just, like, several skin conditions run in my family, and I am, like, according to, like, the medical math, I'm, like, 5 times more likely to develop skin cancer because of my medical history. So, I'm staying out of the sun. Lawrence and probably Petra. Yeah.
Me.
Okay.
Learning.
All right. Well, do we have any letters? Ooh. You know, I don't even care when people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to suggestions if you know a way to... God. Caspar wants to know how to grow quickly. Nothing you can do about it. That's your lot in life. You should try eating lots of different vegetables. Getting plenty of sleep might help. This isn't Linhart. Just accept it, Caspar. You're short. Pfft. He's in denial. He doesn't want to accept it. I accepted it a long time ago. In fact, I made fun of myself for my height more than anybody else by far when I was in school. Oh, I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense and it disturbs my studies. Those aren't really ghosts, are they? Ghosts are everywhere. Do 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 do. There are no ghosts, Lysithia. It's fine. I am 5'6". Looked at the notes in this box before, and it seems like everyone's always worried and complaining about stuff. Is everyone really that bad off? Why did you look at them? Yeah. Why did you do that? It's kind of a jerk thing to do. Worry often leads to growth? Alright, I guess we're done. I have no use for these extra points. Everyone is fully motivated that I need to be motivated. We've already done some singing. I don't need to do the tournament because I already did. Yeah, we're done. I could use the food on other people, just to have them motivated for whatever reason, but it'd be a waste of food. Since I'm growing stat boosting items, I'm limited on food. All right. Oh, I need to bring up the text document. That's the one thing I forgot to open today. Where is my text document? There it is. So yesterday I did my, oh yeah, the report card. I can show everyone the report card. I need to actually switch out the file for it. There we are. This is the report card for last stream and overall. As you can see, Lawrence is now number 1. He got a B last time. It averaged him out to a C+. He has a higher C than Flame. There are no ties on the overall. Everyone has different stats. Like, all those C's are like, I think it was like an 8.3, an 8.1, and like an 8.08, I think, was those 3 C's. Also, once again, Felix at the very bottom. Hey, he does his training on the battlefield. He didn't join for academic stuff. All right. Who should I train? Bernie is her set class. She really doesn't need to train anymore. I mean, I'm still going to learn stuff, but Petra is also the right class. I think everybody is. Felix. Hanneman is not. Hanneman and Manuela definitely need training. Balthus needs training for his right, so these 3 definitely. All right. All right, Hanneman. Let's teach Hanneman how to punch things.
Just as I've always expected. No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done."
Ooh.
Just as I've always expected.
Hanneman doing pretty good with the punching today. Flame is also already her set ending class of a paladin, but I could still level up writing to get movement +1 eventually, although I don't think I'll ever reach that point in this playthrough, but yeah, we'll do that. 1, 3.
I would like to do this again sometime.
6.
I have done it! No need to discontinue with the praises.
8.
I would like to do this again sometime.
10.
I would like to do this again
10 is not
sometime.
bad. 10, I think 10's pretty good. I think 7's about average, so I'd say 10's pretty good. Now, again, I know my grading scale seems kind of harsh, like considering the highest person has a C+, but again, in the world of Fire Emblem, C+ is pretty good. Like, I think C+ is like, I kind of look at it as like C rank in Fire Emblem is like top 40% in terms of that weapon skill, or whatever skill it is. B rank is like top 25%, A rank is top 10%, and S rank is like top 5 or even top 1%. So C+ is still pretty good. Again, I thought about skewing it a little more towards like better gradings, like a better grading scale, like where 7 is like a C and not like a D like it is, but it worked out perfectly. The range of grade is from 4 to 15, which is 12 numbers, and there are 12 rankings from E to S+. I couldn't resist using it. Lawrence. Good start.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Yes, I'm Lawrence. Look, I have to admit, Lawrence is kind of growing on me. I put him in the house just to make fun of him and just to mess with him. But he is top in academics. And I am liking him as a grappler. I don't know. He's kind of growing on me. The deciding factor is going to be the supports. I'll tell you this, when we get to the second half of the game and I unlock the ability to buy supports with Renown, with the DLC thing, we are going to be watching a lot of supports. It's going to be like movie time. We're going to be watching like everyone's C support at once and everyone's B support. So get some popcorn. Because it's going to be like movie night on Twitch.
That was
5 points. Wow.
This was
8 points.
A challenge for me. My efforts have borne fruit.
No, I think C+ is good enough. I think. So let's start going punching again. 9 points. 10 points. Oh, did not finish strong. Oh well. I mean, he tied Flane, and Flane is in second, so. Cheddar flavor. I can't wait. Look. So, sorry, this is like real talk here. Time to overshare. No, it's fine. It's fine. I only share stuff that I'm comfortable with sharing. And I hope everyone else feels the same on that. The reason why I haven't got off keto yet is because I haven't reached my weight goal, and I'm kind of like, aw. You know what I mean? It's like that feeling of just like, aw. But the fact is, if I'm not willing to go to the gym 3 times a week and work out and do cardio, I'm just going to accept it, right? As long as I feel better, I'm good. Also, I'm in my mid-30s. Who cares? I mean, honestly, who cares at any point, really? But being in my mid-30s, it's like I've kind of had like the dad bod most of my life. Even when I was like 10, I kind of had that look. But the fact is, I've kind of grown into it now, age-wise. Like, everyone I know my age, like anyone I used to know in high school, like, it's fine. Unless you're like a pro athlete, or you're just all in on working out and eating right, and you know how to cook, and you have the money to afford like nutrition advice, or at least just know how to cook and get the proper ingredients and, you know, pieces to it. It is what it is. Also, everyone's different. I have always had the stomach. I've always had it. Even when I was like, quote unquote, thin in elementary school, I still kind of had it. So, but when I get off keto, I'm going to do a nice, healthy, balanced diet. Even if I gain some weight back, who cares? As long as I feel better and I'm healthy. My main reason for losing weight was health. So my frame does not support a lot of weight. I'm only 5'6", and my highest I ever got to was 230, but I felt like crap the entire time. Like I had a hard time putting on my shoes just because my body frame is not built for that kind of weight, even that much on my body. So I had no choice. I had to lose weight. Good for my back, good for my knees. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to like treating myself every now and then. And I only go to the movies like once or twice a year. So the fact if I go to the movies and buy like candy and popcorn and get a large soda, who cares? I do that twice a year. But I don't know who to train. I'm training my Mola. Sorry, I know I've been staring at the screen for a bit, but it's like, I'm not quite sure who to train. Axe or flying? Flying.
Yours. Let's.
Yay. Well, thank you, Remnant. Also, it's also a health thing. I need to get off keto. I do not eat healthy keto. Like, you can eat vegetables, you can eat some fruits, but I don't know how to cook, so it's like, I can tell it's like messing with me more. I'm almost curious enough to go to the doctor and get blood work done before I get off keto, just to see the numbers. Like, just to see the ridiculous numbers on my blood work. Like, how is your cholesterol this high? Like, oh, I haven't eaten a fruit in like 8 months. That's how. Petro. All right, gotta pay attention to this one. 1, 3.
You have my thanks for your support.
6.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise?
8.
You have my
10.
Your
Wow.
guidance was greatly useful.
10s across the board. Yeah, except that I mentioned how I use certain things that are kind of a negative to my advantage. Like when I used to be able to eat whatever I wanted, and would a lot of the time, I would use my laziness to my advantage. Like, oh, I could go out and get pizza right now, but I'd have to get dressed and go outside, and like, nah, I'm good here. I don't, like a lot of people, I don't like needles. So my curiosity for seeing the quote unquote stats of my blood work are trumped by the fact that I don't want to get stuck by a needle. So, I don't really know who to train anymore. Like, I'm kind of running out of, I mean, I can obviously still train other people past A rank, but nice. 3 points.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, I tend to look for like the most efficient way to use my points, but I'm not even halfway through the game yet. I don't know how long the church route is. I do know that Black Eagles is the shortest, and that Golden Deer is the longest that I've played. I don't know how long this one is. In terms of like chapters.
Sure, I'll get it again next time.
All right, 3 points. 5 points.
Yes.
8 points.
Thank you.
10 points. Wow, 12 points. Everyone's in the double digits right now. We're starting off strong this week.
This isn't so hard.
I haven't trained Felix in so long. I need to give him an opportunity to get his average up. So I'm going to train him in, I guess, just healing. Yeah, more healing. I don't think he learns anything new at SRS Plus. I think it's pretty rare to learn a new magic at SRS Plus. 2 points.
Quite intriguing.
3 points. 4 points.
Quite
6.
intriguing. Thank you.
Felix, I gave you an opportunity to get your average up, and all you did was lower it slightly. It's okay, he's a battlefield person. Key time. Happy. What do you think? What tea do you think Happy would like? Soft and subtle flavor. I don't think of Happy as a subtle person, really, so. Refreshing. Kingdom and Alliance. Popular for its intoxicatingly strong, bright notes. Relaxing. Go with the relaxing one.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea.
You drink it.
Thanks.
It's also hot, so be careful.
I could go for a snack.
You also punish yourself by making nasty tea and make people make you drink it.
Yep.
Survival skills. Exploring the monastery or the view from the bridge. Honestly? Wow, really? She was kidnapped and has been, like, hiding from people, and I would have thought survivors... Okay, all right.
Yikes.
Wow. I don't know Happy that well.
What?
A dinner invitation, cooking mishaps, I heard some gossip.
Yep.
Okay. She likes to eat. She's human. Got it.
What?
Evaluating allies, exploring the monastery, first crushes.
Yep.
Okay. I'll take it.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon.
Bye, Happy. I actually don't know the DLC characters that well. Like, I mean, I know them, like, I talk to them, but...
Couldn't ask for more, yeah?
Ah, good job. Yay, Bernie! Watch Bernie be the only person who levels something up. I'm just sitting here in silence watching the numbers go up. Yay, Hanneman! Oh, Balthus leveled up 2 things.
Hope
Nice.
This is good for something.
I still have much to learn.
Ooh, Healing Focus is really good. Healing Focus is just a free healing move.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I love Balthus's build. I love that he's a super bulky archer. Oh, we're still sad. I don't like this month. Hold on now. Ooh. 75% chance of becoming a Wyvern Rider. Look at that. This is a cool class. Also, remember when I mentioned that Solon looked kind of like a Dragon Ball Z character? I think it's because of like the slight cell-shaded look of this game. The way the Wyverns look reminds me of the dinosaurs in Dragon Ball Z. Again, I think it's just like the slight cell shading. Because I used to play the Budokai games, the Dragon Ball Z fighting games on PlayStation 2. I had all 3 of them. I'm not a big fan of fighting games, but I loved the story mode. And yeah, I'm the kind of person that plays fighting games for story mode. Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur, as much as is in Soul Calibur. So I'm actually used to seeing like a slightly video game cel-shaded version of Dragon Ball Z characters over the animated one. I'm going to save it so I can just save a seal if I need to. Alright, Manuela. Want to learn how to fly? Yeah! Say hello to one of the most OP classes in the game. Well, at least the prerequisite to it. Or of it? Yeah, of it makes more sense. The Wyvern Lord is considered one of the best classes of the game. Like, flying is ridiculously powerful in this game. Oh, I need a flying battalion on her. Shamir. Ooh. I'll take those chances. By that I mean I'll save the game so I can cheat if I don't get it. Not really taking a chance, is it? All right, Shamir. Learn how to be a warlock. Wow. Well, I have one more chance to get it before I start battling. Because of it, I got these. I'm going to start one thing I'm going to do when I battle is level up Hanneman and Manuela in their new classes. Speaking of new classes, I still don't have enough. Wow. Well, never mind then. Flame. Lawrence, can you become a war cleric yet? You can. Or war monk. I'm not going to keep him this for a while. I wanted to be a grappler just because I love the way the grappler looks on him, on anybody, just because it's so ridiculous. But war monk is cool because it'll get him a... I believe war monk gives you avoidance plus 20 when you're equipped with gauntlets. Yeah, I don't mind having him a war monk for a bit.
Was there any doubt?
I can level grind Lawrence a little bit. Well, skill point grind. And I can also level up Manuela as her new class. Oh, it's all the classes just have different outfits. And that's what the grappler looks like. Just a bunch of chains. Can Balthus be a bow knight yet? No. Alright, I think we're good. Time to explore some more. Oh, I have to well, it's fine. If I lost one seal because I forgot to reset after Shamir, it's fine. Actually, if you want to have a fashion show real quick, I don't mind having one. Is there... Oh, I can't do it from here, can't... Oh. Crap. I can't do it from here. I have to do it from the certification menu. That's okay. I'll do it next chance I get.
Professor.
Another speed carrot. I think I'm gonna do another set of magic ones. Oop.
Hello there.
I gotta get out of this month. The sad monastery music. I don't like it.
What the?
Professor.
Oh, Blue, I mentioned, I can't really talk specifics because it's a spoiler for Mass Effect, but I mentioned there's a part in Mass Effect 1 where something sad happens, and the music is replaced by sad music. You might be able to guess what I'm talking about with that amount of detail. But it's super sad. Petra and Felix.
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks appetizing.
I should pay more attention to the food. You know, they put a lot of detail in this game, and one of it is the part of it is the food. Sautéed jerky. Ooh, jerky aged in the monastery and sautéed for a delightfully salty flavor. A perfect snack to go with your favorite drink. Oh no, this is me. Using a snack as a meal. This is me. This is like my downfall of eating in a healthy manner. Being like, I'm gonna grab a box of Cheez-Its to snack on, and then I eat the whole box as a meal. I make the mistake of snacking when I should be just eating a meal. That's what fruit is for, or going to be for. Lawrence and Hanneman.
Shepherd.
Shepherd!
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
Lawrence, every time I say that you're growing on me, you say stuff like that. Why do I care what people think when they're watching me eat?
You should continue eating, of course. However, do you mind answering a few questions?
Ah. It's on, well... It's hard to, well... Eventually, yes, I think. But it's not on the planet you're on. The event that takes place that's sad is not on the planet that you're currently on. I'm making more of a conscious effort to not spoil Mass Effect when I'm streaming a game with no spoilers tag on. Even then, what is everyone's, if anyone here knows streams, what's your take on this idea? Let's say you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition and you have spoilers on, right? Is it okay to talk about spoilers from any game or only Dragon Age Inquisition or the series? Like, I know I spoiled Mass Effect stuff several times while playing through Dragon Age. The funny thing is, with Dragon Age, I had no spoilers on. I can't help it. Mass Effect is like the one series I can't help but talk about stuff. Flame. I'm trying not to do it, though.
I know. Let's have tea together after our meal. This is nearly as delicious.
Anybody else? Happy. Oh, Manuela. Manuela and pickled rabbit skewers. Ew. Hunks of rabbit meat are pickled in Bacchus. Wait, isn't Bacchus wine? Skewered and roasted over an open flame to create this. Oh, that's why she likes it. It's wine. Everyone in here kind of has like. I love the characters in this game, but just like any video game, any story, a lot of the characters have like one or two personality traits that are very common in things. Manuela, she drinks a lot. That's kind of one of her things. She passes out sometimes. Like an NPC will be like, I went to the infirmary for medical aid and I saw Manuela passed out with an empty bottle next to her. It's like, okay. Not a great trait for a doctor, but come on, Manuela. There are so many faces on this. I have such a hard time finding them. Some like now, I haven't seen Manuela yet. There she is. I somehow missed her. But there's so many faces. There we go. Good enough. Who should Manuela eat with? The downside to this is when you train 7 people, it's an odd amount. So, mean it for that game, yeah. Then there's an argument of if you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition and you have spoilers on, does that mean spoilers only for that game or spoilers for the entire series up to that point? Because I know certain people have not played Origins or 2 yet, but play Inquisition. Which works. You don't have to play the first 2. I'm just gonna eat with any who eeny, meeny, miny, mo, happy. Who cares?
My pastimes?
Wow.
Yeah, she said mostly drinking in that, but I skipped it. All right, we don't need to do sauna mode with anybody else. Yeah. I feel like the easiest way to handle that situation is for the viewer to ask. And I know that sounds kind of lazy, like, shouldn't the streamer say something? Yes. But the problem is, a streamer can say something and then someone can pop in 30 seconds later and didn't hear that. That's the problem with a streamer saying something, like, as a blanket statement. As a viewer, if I were to go to someone's stream and see they're playing Dragon Age Inquisition and have spoilers on, I would maybe ask, if I delve into spoilers at all, would be like, are spoilers for the entire series okay? Like, are spoilers for Origin and 2 okay, or is it just this game? Just clarify. Like, I guarantee you, any streamer rather take the time to clarify that response and clarify, like, that information than have something spoiled for them because the person didn't ask. So, unfortunately, there is no tag for spoilers series and then just spoilers game. I kind of wish there was. Felix. We're back to Felix again.
Learning these things.
Not sure.
And that's it. Any more notes? Yay! So I write my problems here and you fix them for me? Yeah, right. This is just a setup for some hokey self-help nonsense, isn't it? You can write whatever you want. Aww. No. They are set. Being a bit older than everyone else, I want the others to rely on me like an older sister. Is there anything I can do to help to make myself more approachable? Oh, you already are, Mercedes. Yeah. She is the mom of the group. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's bring up the thing here. Week 21. So, who should I train? Well, let's start with the usual so I get him out of the way. Flame. 2 points.
I would like to do.
1 point. Ooh.
I have done it.
6 points total.
No need to.
8 points.
I would like.
9 points. Ah. She fell below double digits. No. Hanneman.
Just no.
Not bad. And Manuela.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous. I always was a quick study.
All right. So I really don't have to, like, again, I'm looking for the most efficient people to train right now. And Bernie is already an A axe and B heavy armor, S riding. I'll work on axe. Because if I get axe flare by getting to S or S plus, I forget which one it is, then that'll be nice. Petra, definitely Petra. I think she might get one more white magic spell at A or A plus. 3 points.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
5 points. 6 points. 8 points.
You have.
Can you get to double digits? Yep, you can. 10 points.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Mercedes. In. Sword. 2.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
3. 4. 6. I kind of feel bad for training her because that's going to lower her score. Yeah, Balthus, I need to level up his writing more. 1. 3.
You make this stuff seem easy.
4. 5. Wow, that was bad. Balthus, really solidifying his next to last. 1 more point left. Lawrence or Felix or Bernie? Bernie. 2.
Thanks for the help.
3. 6.
I got it right.
7. 9.
Thanks for the help.
Not terrible.
Professor, it is finished.
Yay, numbers. See, you can skip this. You can make it go faster, but I don't do that. I enjoy watching this. It's kind of along the same lines as like scanning for minerals in Mass Effect 2. You know what I mean? Like there's something about it. Nobody. All right. Aw, I'm sad me again. Okay. Any certifications that need to be made? Lawrence is going to be that for a bit. That's where Flame stops. And again, just because it's called an advanced class and there's also Master down here, doesn't mean you have to do Master class. I like Paladin. Still not even close on that. Oh yeah, I could try Shamir again. I was gonna get Warlock for the purpose of like maybe getting a point out of it. I'm not even gonna save it. I am that confident. Yeah. She might get a magic point or two. Oh, nice.
That's a nice result.
Well, that was worth it. No, stay a Valkyrie. Oh, you're a mage, aren't you? I need to change her back to Valkyrie for when she starts battling again. Balthus. Anything for us? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, with my bad short-term memory, I will literally say something and someone in chat will respond with a question like 20 seconds later, and I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was going to do this. I was going to show everybody. Blue, you mentioned the look of the grappler class. If anyone's curious, let's take a look at how the classes look. The first ones are pretty simple. Myrmidon, Soldier, Fighter, and Monk. So, Mage, more of like a brawler type barbarian look, armored, and kind of just well-rounded, I guess? No. Then you have Mercenary. I kind of like the look of this. Thief, which is interesting. Just a bandit look. Armor Knight is... It's okay. But I will tell you, the smaller the character is, the funnier it looks. This on Bernie and Flame just looks... I don't know. It just looks funny to me. Like, someone like Dedue in this looks, well, normal because he's so big. You have Cavalier, which is just armored person on horse. Brigand, which is, again, more of like a barbarian look. Archer, pretty simple. Brawler, just... Alright. Mage is very roby. And we have Dark Mage, a class I have... Oh, wow, that actually kind of looks interesting. Only one person is going to be a Dark Mage, and I haven't gotten them yet. He's wearing his dad's armor. Yeah, pretty much in every sense. Like, everyone looks like they're wearing their dad's armor. Hero. I don't mind this. I'm not a big fan of the pointed shoulder pads. Like, I'm not a huge fan of that look from the front, but otherwise, it's not bad. Also depends on everyone's color scheme. Some people wear certain classes than others. Also, I think there are some very, very slight differences occasionally in the looks. Most of the time they look the same, though. Just different colors. I do like Swordsmaster. I'm kind of a sucker for a sword class, so... Assassin is very assassiny. With What is this... Why is it always in some games, like, these kind of flaps always symbolize, like, a sneaky person? I feel like they just get in the way. Speaking of... I am Mecha Byleth. This looks interesting. It almost looks like just like a medieval Samus. Paladin is pretty cool looking, just like a somewhat standard armor, but on a horse. So, Wyvern Rider is awesome because you're riding a wyvern. Also, I like that your shoulder pad things have wings on them. Warrior. Again, more of a barbarian look. And what sells barbarian look the best? Fur. Snipers, once again, just like a more armored looking archer. We all know Grappler. Once again, robes. Also feathers. Also, what is with the... Never really noticed that. Look at the wings. I feel like those would get in the way all the time. Wouldn't you like them on fire all the time? Like, if you're a mage casting fire spells and stuff, I feel like you would hit those sometimes. Bishop. Yeah, it's a bishop. We have the special classes, which I have to go to a female character to see the other two. I am not a huge fan of Trickster. I think Byleth wears it better than most. It's like you're a mix of like a bard and a jester type character with a sword. It is called Trickster. And I think War Monk is okay. It looks different on female characters. Why, it's called a War Cleric. Wyvern Lord, even better. Mortal Savant. I like the style of this class. It's just Samurai Mage. Great Knight, I also kind of like. Just heavily armored, but not ridiculously armored, with a nice little shield. Bow Knight is just archer on horse. Not bad looking, though. Yeah. I kind of like the Dark Knight. Holy Knight. And War Master. And if you want to take a look at the female-only classes, we can take a look at Edelgard in that one. The Pegasus Knight. I like that class. I like the Pegasus classes. And then we have the 2 DLC classes that are female only. We have Dark Flyer. And we have Valkyrie. And then we have Gremory, which is female only. Which, by the way, Gremory is female only and War Master is male only. I still say the female characters got the best one by far. Gremory is amazing. ×2 spell usage for both black magic and white magic. And it's cool looking. Like, the War Master's okay, but he just punches things. Oh yeah, also the way that the War Cleric looks. Not a huge fan of this one. Interesting design. I wonder what that's based on. It's got to be based on something. All right, we're going to go battle. We're going to do this and pick 2 of these. But first, we're going to be doing a couple free battles. I'm going to level up Manuela as her new class to level 30. Hanneman is still stuck with his class the way it is, so I might just level him up anyway. But there's no hurry on him, I guess. The Grappler, I'm sure, has better gross and strength than the Brawler does. He needs all the help he can get, too. I'm also going to level up Lawrence as a War Cleric just to get the stats done. All right. So, what's on our agenda? We'll work on Lawrence first, leveling up his War Monk. Also, an item that I have that'll help him out quite a bit. The Knowledge Gem. Knowledge Gem it doubles your experience for weapon skills and things. Also, class XP.
Stay focused.
No, I gotta turn that on. Or off, I should say. Also, if anyone hasn't heard it before, this music that's playing is the weirdest music to me in the entire game. It came out of nowhere when I heard it. Wait for it. Oh, it's coming. I'm gonna let it build up. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna drink of water while this builds up. This is Fire Emblem music. It's so out of place, but I love it for that reason. Yeah, that was the best thing about when I got to it in the game. It came out of nowhere. It's like, what is this? In a game where you hear like very typical fantasy type music, all of a sudden you just hear like that. Again, it's kind of like in Final Fantasy X, where you hear like Otherworld for the first time. It comes out of nowhere. Ba-ba-da-boo. Wow.
We must all do our part.
That's pretty good. Yay, it's me. Better be me. I'm the only one on the field. And we just keep doing this. Now, if I can get one that has monsters, I can do a setup to where I can grind job levels without gaining levels. Although it doesn't really matter that much if I gain levels or not. Luckily, when you're an adjutant, you only gain half experience towards levels, but you still gain full class and weapon XP. It's good when you're leveling up a class and you don't want to actually level up as the class. But the best setup I've ever found is get in a bush, equip a sword, and get a bunch of monsters to attack you from a distance. Every time you dodge an attack, the adjutant or you gets points towards your class. Only class. The missing thing only works on class XP, not anything else. So how much did I get for that battle? I'm kind of curious. Good amount. Also, here's the other music that kind of... this does not feel out of place at all, but it is interesting.
Stay focused.
It definitely has a feel to it that it belongs in this game, especially at the part where you hear it. But still interesting. The main issue with the desert map, your movement is like halved. Which means enemies take twice as long to get to me so I can kill them. Not bad.
Bulls must be strong.
And we're done.
Mastery at last.
Brawl Avo plus 20. Oh, I can't wait to the next Fistful of Fish. We're going to be fishing. I can tell you that when we get to the next Fistful of Fish event in this game, we're going to be fishing for like 2 hours. And I'm unapologetically going to fish for 2 hours on stream. I mean, I'll play like Spotify music or something from my OC playlist, which I need to work on. I need to put more on it. All right. We accept that I think if we're a flyer, only other flyer adjutants can be put on us, which is annoying. Like a non-flyer can have a flying adjutant, but you can't do it the other way around. Manuela needs to level up as her Wyvern Rider class. At least I'm pretty sure. I know that one way works and one way doesn't. I'm pretty sure a flying character can only have a flying adjutant. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Kind of like how a flying character has to have a flying battalion. But any character can have a flying battalion. All right, Manuela. I'm going to put the knowledge gem on her. Lawrence, give me your knowledge. I'm also going to give her a battalion while I remember to do that, because she is a flying unit and she has no battalion because of it. Oh, well, that works.
Stay focused.
Ugh.
I can still shine brighter.
I mean, it's a 5-stat level up, but no strength and no speed. Come on. I'll take the speed and the HP. So, Blue, now that you've played the, now you've gotten some time with the Legendary Edition. I mean, how many times have you played through it now? How do you like the new changes to Mass Effect 1? Ooh, that's awesome. For her build, that is good. Manuela is one of those characters that can be physical or magical. She
it's working.
She has like a Lawrence stat growth where she has like just decent stats all around. Although it's all up to RNG though. Non-students are not protected from getting less than 2 stats per level up. So if you get bad RNG, she could be terrible. in JD's first playthrough on stream, his Manuela actually got very good level ups. So his Manuela was pretty good. Several times. I have played through it, not counting the speed run that I did. I've only played through it once on stream. I am planning a Renegade playthrough in the future. I'm getting the itch to play the series again, so it could be sooner rather than later. My Sentinel Shepherd, who's nice to his teammates, neutral to people, and then mean to his enemies. One thing I will have to do with that character build, though, I'm going to have to cheat. Unfortunately, the worst thing about Mass Effect 1 is that if you want to go gray area, you really can't. Because then you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade to do either near the end. Right? So I'm going to cheat and give myself like 100% Paragon and Renegade points. That way I can just do what I want. I can be Paragon with my teammates and I can be Renegade to my enemies. It's the one downside to that game in terms of like the morale system. Moral system, not morale.
Stay focused.
What's my morale? Doesn't work. Yeah. There is an in-game cheat you can do on Novaria, but I don't want to wait that long. Now, anyone who's played Mass Effect will know that when you do a Paragon dialogue response and a Renegade dialogue response, they kind of do the same thing. Like, either option's like an actual dialogue response and it's like, get out of this fight without fighting. Paragon is like, look, we're all friends here. Let's all get along. And the Renegade is like, put that gun down or I'll make you eat it. Like, it's you know, it's the same thing, but just in a different package. But because of that, I'm going to be doing a lot of Renegade responses. Because they're not violent. I mean, well, they are violent, but they're like verbally violent. You know what I mean? My Brock Shepherd playthrough was a psycho playthrough. I did all the bottom right options, not the Renegade ones. He wanted bloodshed. He wanted a fight. So using Renegade options and dialogue wouldn't have made sense for him. And fight's over. Oh, not quite yet. Now it's over. Neutral and found you couldn't do a lot. Yeah, that's the problem with it. Which is why I think I'm going to cheat. I'm going to find the console commands, and I'm going to give myself at least 50% Paragon and Renegade to start the game. What level's Manuela now? Yeah, we'll get her to 30. I'm gonna get Hanneman to 32. I don't think Grappler is gonna have that much of a difference on strength than Brawler does. Maybe like 1 or 2 points from level 20 to 30. Yeah, like when you do like shift or control tilde, and then you kind of just like type in commands. Only on PC. If you're on console, you just have to make do with the Novaria glitch, which means go to Novaria first.
Stay focused.
Also, I don't know how it is in Legendary, but that glitch can actually mess your game up in 2 and 3. It never happened to me, but it can't. I actually don't know what the glitch entails, or like what the downside is. Basically, when you get to Novaria, there's a loop you can do in a conversation where you can get unlimited Paragon or Renegade points. The downside is you actually need enough Paragon or Renegade points to do it in the first place. So chances are if you have to go full Paragon or full Renegade on Eden Prime and the Citadel to get the option to do it when you get there. If you go too neutral, you're not going to have the ability to use the glitch because you don't have enough points to do either. Which again, is a little annoying. Come on, hit him. Yay. Yeah. Like once you leave the Citadel, it's a character named Lorik Keen. You can basically get him stuck in a loop once you do his little mission, and you can just keep getting free Renegade or Paragon points. And yes, the glitch still exists in the remastered. Unfortunately, it can also cause a glitch when you put your game into Mass Effect 2. Apparently, if you have too many points that you could do in one playthrough legitimately, it can mess with the importing of the save file. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Did they really leave it in because it's iconic? Or did they just forget to fix it? And then say, oh yes, we left it in. What this music reminds me of? When we get back from the next fight, listen to the first little bit of the music that plays during this. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Like that slight piano part that's in the beginning. It reminds me of like the Kingdom Hearts menu. Huh. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in forever. Where did I get that from? Huh. Oh, I know what I did wrong here. He already mastered the class. I forgot to switch this off. Goodbye, the knowledge gem. Hello, the XP gem. I was wondering why she was leveling up so slowly. I never finished Kingdom Hearts 1. Although I have seen bits and pieces of like past the point where I stopped, and I've seen the ending. Here's the weird part. Kingdom Hearts 1. I got it when it came out. I wasn't sucked into it. I only played halfway through it. I stopped, never went back to finish it. Never really felt the need to go back and finish it. Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. I bought it day one. I 100%ed it in 3 days. I loved it. What made me love Kingdom Hearts 2 so much more than 1? Besides time. Time's a factor.
Stay focused.
I mentioned before when I first played KOTOR 1, I didn't like it. And then a year later, I loved it.
Can still shine brighter.
It's not great. And I have never played 3. I own 3 on Xbox. I got it. I got it not day one, but it was still full price. And I never played it. I should. I think part of me was telling me like, hey, I should play the other games before I play the new one. I never will. There's too many of them.
I suppose it's working.
I'll never play them. There's just too many. I know. Also, the story is so convoluted at this point. That's something I would do, though. I would look up a synopsis of the story up until 3. I'd be fine doing that. Not bad. I know the story from 1. I played 1, I played 2, and I played the one in between 1 and 2. Chain of Memories. The card battle one.
I am grateful.
Oh, interesting.
I have gratitude.
Can you tell? I haven't played Xenoblade. When you hear Xenoblade music, can you tell it's Kingdom Hearts? Sometimes you can kind of like hear the similarities and stuff. Like, I had a good example before, but I don't remember what it was. I was listening to the music from some game. Oh, what was it? Oh, come on, brain. Come on, brain. Think. I was listening to a certain pieces of music from a video game, and it reminded me a lot of Street Fighter 2, or just Street Fighter in general. And I found out the composer of those particular tracks was from Street Fighter 2. So it's like, all right, that makes sense. Like, I'm not a music person. I have a hard time like differentiating stuff, but there was something about the feel of it that was like, this just reminds me of Street Fighter. All right, Hanneman, time to level you up. And then we'll be done, because I think that's all we have to do. Hanneman, get you some experience.
Stay focused.
Now, I like a bunch of different kinds of video game music, but the games that I kind of throw out there in terms of, like, if anyone asks me, what's your favorite video game soundtracks? The ones that tend to be at the top of my list, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy VIII. Those are really high up there. Okay. Strength.
There is much
Wow.
to learn from battle.
Wow. Besides, I mean, only thing missing from that was defense, because I don't care about magic. Come on, Hanneman. Strength. Oh.
I could go another few rounds.
Oh, one thing I did do in Kingdom Hearts 1, I had a friend who had a save file where he was like pretty much maxed out. Oh, good. Strength and speed. Awesome. I did the Sephiroth fight in 1. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I have that now, because I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, they did deserve it. There it is. There's the Kingdom Hearts music. So now the Merchant music reminds me of Final Fantasy XII, and this sad music reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I did all the Hercules stuff in Kingdom Hearts. I also did the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts. I did everything in 2. How did I have so much fun with 2? It's the weirdest thing. Like, I don't have that many fond memories of 1 because I never finished it. But then when I played 2, I was just like, I loved it so much. I beat it in 3 days and got there's a hidden video at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 if you 100% the game. And I got it.
Stay focused.
There is so much lore in that game I don't know.
I will no doubt.
Unarmed combat, boy, is that a terrible ability to master. It can be fun, but... Yeah, I've heard the Sephiroth fights were notoriously hard. I don't even remember how did I beat it? I literally, he gave me the controller, and I did spend some time on it. But I hadn't played the game in forever. And I was able to beat it eventually. I probably got lucky. Also, he was like maxed out. I'm sure people have been able to beat him on like a low level run. I had like maxed out stats. He still killed me like in 3 hits, but... Nah. You know, speaking of that, when you think of like your accomplishments in a video game, what's like your highest accomplishment in a video game? Like personally. It could be skill-based, it could be time-based. I'm trying to think of mine. Like, I literally have achievements. Like, I pay attention to achievements for years on Xbox. But most of them are just kind of, like, grindy. Any of them that required actual skill, I just never did. For reasons. Yep. A low-level, one of those kind of low-level runs where it's one hit, you're dead. I actually did that in, I played the game called Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy. The same friend who had Kingdom Hearts that I played that save file also had this game. It is technically not a Final Fantasy game. It is a Secret of Mana game. But when it was brought over here, they just called it Final Fantasy Adventure. It's been remade at least once, maybe twice. And I was severely underleveled in that game. So when I got to certain bosses,
Stay focused.
I died in like 1 or 2 hits. I kept asking my friend, like, how did you beat this boss? I'm dying in like 2 hits. Like, and he watched me, he was like, how are you dying in 2 hits? It's like, and he saw my stats and he was like, oh, yeah.
This wouldn't have happened.
Ew. That is the worst level up ever. Besides, it's not even getting anything. Ew. I'm not gonna give him the bad one because I didn't give him the good one. We're even. I've actually never played any of them besides that one. I know Secret of Mana is like pretty much a classic on the Super Nintendo. Never played it. Isn't that also one of those rare... Ew!
In my youth.
Okay, you don't escape this one. The sad Lawrence. Which isn't even fitting anymore because Lawrence is doing the best in the classroom. Yeah, but yeah, there were in that game. It kind of played like a Zelda game, like a top-down Zelda, where you had to have like an item to jump. And in order to beat the game, I had to basically perfect the last couple boss fights. Like 1 hit would kill me. 1 more level. So whereas he would just kind of blunt force it because he had so many stats, I had no choice. Like I got stuck there, so I had to just like memorize. It was kind of like playing Dark Souls in that sense. I had to like memorize the patterns, or else I was just dead. I probably could never do that now. Like, I can look at my achievements on Xbox and probably, like, never be able to recreate some of them. Do. Oh, strength and speed. Awesome. And we're done. Now, I do have to finish this fight, I suppose, but, oh well, I guess I could have just finished it then. Oh well. I didn't want Hanneman to gain any more stats on that class, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff on Xbox that I got achievements for that I would never do again, whether by choice or just I wouldn't be able to. Does anyone else need any kind of level up? I don't think so. No. What I will do is I'm going to change Lawrence back to Grappler. And I'm also going to mess with his abilities and give him this thing. Whenever he has gauntlets equipped, he will have 20 extra dodge.
Stay focused.
And now we finish the fight. It's pretty satisfying to go to the next turn and have it skip and then see that everyone's dead around me. All right. Rather than waste these, we're going to do this, and we're just going to pick 2 of these to do. Battle maneuvers, mock battle. Well, let's do this first. The last pair relic we have access to right now.
Thank you so much.
I'm not even sure what this gives me.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
What do they want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ooh.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
How'd he get it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Well, it's Yuri. Yuri's kind of like Claude in that he has a lot of information.
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Yeah, Yuri doesn't do anything without reason, so but you know, he's here to help us, so. Okay.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious facade it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
Will we hear Felix this time?
I thank you.
Oh, wow. Well, that was a long load screen when you get to hear Felix. Okay, here we go. Gotta use level 2, level 3s. They're gonna be sitting in the back the whole time. I have room for 7 more people. Well, by my own rules, I have to use my students first. And Felix. Yep, that's all I got. Lawrence and Mary. No. Hanneman and... No, Hanneman's not in the game. All right, yeah. I'm going to give Marianne to Hanneman now just because he needs the extra defense. Bernie and Ferdinand. And Mercedes and Sylvain. Looks good to me. Do I need to change any classes? No.
That thief bested me.
but I will not allow the relic to be taken. Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Okay. We are going to keep our level 3s back here.
Sure thing.
And make sure no one comes up to kill them.
Let us away.
Oh. I turn that back off or on. Because I want to see all the fun battles. Flame will go up here. Unfortunately, there's no way to get across here without going around. How do I want to handle this? Okay.
Here we go.
Leave the bow equipped, just in case they try to shoot at me. Oh, I can do curve shot. Won't kill, though. If it doesn't kill, it's not worth using up the uses of my bow.
Let me at him.
Vault this. I'm amazed that guy lived an attack.
You're fresh out of luck.
I stand ready.
I will get the victory.
We're kind of bottlenecked here. I'm going to send Felix this way.
Stay focused.
And I will go behind them as a backup healer. Bernie. Oh, you dare attack Bernie?
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I'm guessing if they stay alive for more than a few turns, they turn into monsters. Don't worry. He won't be turning into a monster. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Too easy. Too easy.
They keep living on 1 HP.
Don't blame me.
Oh no, Bernie, look out. I love how awkward she looks on the on the horse in the armor with the axe and the big shield. Like, what am I doing here?
I won? I did.
Good job, Bernie. Man, having cavalry units is great. Flying's even better. I won't have a flying unit until I get Hilda. Now someone else can clean that up. Yeah, just wait. Nope, I want my destructo disc.
Witness Bridget Pride.
I love how good Mage Petra's been doing. Like, Lawrence being a puncher is also pretty dumb, but his stat growth is pretty even, so it's not like out of the question to do. But Grimory Petra might be the most opposite build I have on somebody.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
Oh, wow. This guy is not defenseless. Oh.
What is that thing?
When I killed mine, he didn't turn into a monster. That's kind of cheating.
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
So we have people, serious bad people, who did experiments on people and turned them into monsters. Sound familiar?
Yeah?
God, Balthus is such a good archer.
You're fresh out of
It's because he doesn't take damage from anything. Although his magic defense is probably not great. Yeah, you might want to run. Are there any chests? Oops. Are there any chests on this map? Oh no. Are they empty? They're empty. Okay, all of them are empty. That's honestly good. It means I don't have to go around the map and make this take longer getting all the chests. Okay. Wait, where are the other ones? Yeah, they're all empty. Okay. Mm-hmm. What if I did an entire fight like that? Where I played like this? Whee! Oh, look, I'm controlling Bernie.
Stay away! I thought I was dead.
It is kind of awkward. It is fun though. It's different. I like that it's different. I honestly didn't know that was a thing until I watched someone else stream the game. I didn't know you could do that. God, poor Felix. He's just stuck over here. Flame will take care of them. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, go ahead and attack Balthus. See what happens. Oh, they're magic people. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. His magic defense is not good.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Let's think carefully.
At least he's smart enough to attempt to use a battalion. Yeah, that's an assassin. I'm definitely not fast enough to two-shot him. That's fine. Flame did get some speed growth, but she's definitely not fast enough for an assassin. Oh, wow. You hardly ever see NPC characters crit. He's still gonna die if I don't get over there, but... Yes, run to Bernie. She'll protect you.
Oh, I won!
Oh, can't move forward until I kill him.
I prevailed.
Now, you are not an assassin, so I might be able to two-shot you.
Got him!
Oh, my axe, no. I think I'm going to heal the Duke with Petra. That's the cool thing about being Grimoire. To me, I mostly use my Grimoires offensively, but they also have the ability to just heal when I need it. Unfortunately, it doesn't have Physic, which would be nice. I'm just going to move and attack. Why waste the mini bow?
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I think not. Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, dumb spin move.
Naturally.
Ew. Not a great level up for a brawler. Oh, wasn't fast enough to two-shot, but it didn't matter. Alright, this side is secure. Felix did nothing. He's too slow. I might give Felix and Petra the movement stuff, because they're not mounted classes. Alright. Petra, heal him up in case he gets attacked by somebody else.
How gracious.
Bernie, start wailing on this guy. With your broken axe. Lawrence, punch this. Oh, that's right. Lawrence is a mage puncher. I gave him the thing where he does extra damage to mages when he punches them. I'll just do it.
An offensive sight.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage, take his head!
I wonder if killing him early was a mistake. Wow. All right, game.
They brought reinforcements. I pray that they cause us no further.
Can you imagine doing this on a hard difficulty and having all those people appear like that? Ugh. All right. Let's start thinning them out.
You're fresh out of luck.
Had to be done.
Petra already went. Flame, start working on him.
I am spent.
You two stay put because you're literally a liability. He had a 0% chance to hit for 0 damage. Now, magic I have to be careful with around Bernie. I think she got a decent bump in her magic defense when she became a Great Knight, like, but...
It's the least I can
And I say decent, not good.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Yuri says from across him, like a big distance, he's yelling. I'll help you. Cut him in half.
One more success.
All right, Petra can easily handle those guys.
You're outclassed.
No hard feelings.
Well, we are cleaning up pretty quickly. Except for up here. Up here, we're having an issue. Uh-oh, I don't have another axe. All right.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, well. Hey, Bernie, you want to replace that broken axe with a rusted one? It has the same stats, by the way. I should see if I can turn any rusted weapon into a good one. Alright, how much is this magic going to hurt me? Oh, not that much.
That was nothing.
I will not be stopping.
They, you know what? I'll give them this. They both hit. Less than a 50% chance on both of them, and they both hit.
My heart is full of victory.
Okay. All right, we need to help our house leader out here. Bernie is getting a little, not really hurt, but she's, you know, it's 2-on-1. Not a really fair fight. And that. No.
Stay focused.
Ooh, a javelin. That's right. I keep forgetting to give Bernie the throwing axe to use in situations that are kind of nice. I need to give her the throwing axe. I need to give Flame the javelin.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
Don't worry, Bernie. The faster you kill that monster, the sooner you can go home.
I'll go.
That is the best way to motivate Bernie on the battlefield.
Sure thing.
We found that out yesterday.
The sun. I will remove you.
Dead.
Victory received.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
Oh, wait, really? Huh. That had to have been close. Hey, a battalion. I'll add it to the collection.
Thank you so much. Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle. I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do.
And there's Yuri.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Oban. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Now, being a fan of Stargate, that really reminds me of a gold hand device, doesn't it? It reminds me of it, like the way it goes on the fingers. Although that the part should be like in the palm and not on the top, but still, that's what it reminds me of. Why does Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Cero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
What did you intend to do with this?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can, which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Well, that is the last paragon.
What a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
So like I said paragon instead of paralog. Mass Effect on the brain.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Very good, Constance. Hey friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
Sure.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
He knew exactly what relic it was, and knew that it was compatible with his crest. That's why he went along with it.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Well, good job, Yuri. So what does this do? Lost Relic increases movement, allows unit to move again, and may have... Well, wait, what? It increases movement. It allows the unit to move again. So it gives them Canto. And may have damage. Huh. Unfortunately, it has to go on someone that has a crest. Or else they'll take damage. Felix might have use for that. I mean, his movement's not great. He has a crest. Which means he won't take damage from it. Thing is, the one thing that I don't like about this game, the way it explains this, you can use a relic with any crest. You won't take damage. But I know that some of them, at least, get added benefits if they have the correct crest. That item said it increases movement and lets you move again. Do I just get the movement, or does it let me move again unless I have the crest that Yuri has? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Get all this stuff off of me. That's fine. So, how do I tell... Can't you look at my roster here? I want to see who has a crest. I don't remember. I know Felix has one. Bernie doesn't. No, she does. She has the double attack thing. But she's already a mounted unit. She doesn't need the movement. Petra does not have a crest. Extra movement would be nice for her. Felix already has a healing staff on. Petra has a magic staff. So, Mercedes could take it, but her movement's already good. Lawrence could take it. He has a crest. Oh, this is for Hilda, that's right. Increases movement, allows unit to move again, and may half damage. This might be the best pick. That or maybe Balthus. What about Hanneman? Should I give it to Hanneman? Nah, he's not always on the field. Yeah, Balthus could also use it. Getting into position better with his sniping skills. But he's going to be a bow knight later, which means I don't need it. Yeah, I'll put it on Lawrence. Which means I might use my 1 and 2 move thing on Felix and Petra. Alright, let's do some missions here. Participate in the mock battle. 13, 17. We'll do the biggest one first.
Thank
you so much. I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I've seen this screen so many times. Thanks so much. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just gonna do the Byleth strat here. Well, you know what? Let's see what Lawrence can do. Let's see if Lawrence, I'll use myself in Lawrence. I'll see if his movement works correctly. Alright, hold on. As much as I like this. Yeah, there we go. Classic.
I stand ready.
Alright, it looks like my movement is a little more than it usually is. But will I be able to move again? I think it only works if I attack, so that's all my movement, so I won't be able to move regardless. So let's just move in and kill.
Naturally.
Stay focused.
You can't compete with me.
Also, Lawrence has another reason to use gauntlets rather than use his fists. Fists are fun. It's been a funny thing to do. But with gauntlets, he has increased evasion.
Trivial victory.
I'm kind of amazed both those soldiers hit him at 30%.
As expected.
Wow, 8% dodge, and he dodged the first one. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to attack.
You can't compete with me.
It does work. It gives you Canto. Lawrence now has Canto as an unmounted unit. I would give it to Petra or Felix, but I feel like Petra and Felix need their buffing items to make them viable. Not so much Petra, but I think giving Petra movement +2 will be fine. Like, she doesn't need Canto with magic because it's long range. Canto, I think, is better for a melee character. I mean, it's also good on Bow Knight, but... Do-do-do-do.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
Impressive.
Predictable.
Now that the test is complete and we see that we get the full effect of the relic, except maybe the half damage thing, let's finish this up.
As expected.
Don't you know who I am? Magnificent.
I'm impressed.
Let's just skip their turns. They're all going to die anyway.
A trivial victory.
God, Lawrence just slaughtering everybody.
Enough of this nonsense. Naturally.
And fight's over.
You didn't give it your all.
Oh, it's not. Lawrence. Oh, that's right. Lawrence doesn't have long range. Yeah, Lawrence can't do the Chalice of Beginnings thing. That's right.
A trivial victory.
Not surprising, there's no long-range gauntlets in the game. Although I'm pretty sure the War Monk and Cleric get something. They can do long-range. Kingdom Hearts again. I can't unhear that now. Hunt for the killer. Yep, we need to find our father's killer. So we are almost at the halfway point. We might get Hilda tonight. We might finally get our last student of the house. And see how bad she is at magic. Because basically a thing about this game is the later you get a character, the worse they are. Because the AI apparently does a terrible job of raising their stats. So getting someone at chapter 12 is usually not good. But we can make it work. Alright, we're bringing the whole squad. But not Byleth. I think Byleth... I'm not going to bring Byleth anymore. I keep bringing him when I don't need to. I'm not going to bring him. Yeah. I think our team will do fine. Bernie's the leader. She'll be fine. I am going to mess with items, though, to give her another thing. And her throwing axe, finally. Sylvain. I'm also going to put in Hanneman and Manuela. And Shamir, because they're here. In fact, hold on. Hold on. What do you see would make this like a faculty thing? We'll just bring these three. Manuela will take... Well, oh, she's flying. That's right, I can't give her one. Doesn't really matter who I give you.
Let's take them out.
Here we go.
Better luck next time. To work.
Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that.
To work.
Look at all this magic she has. She's not bad, and I'm pretty sure I think she might get Physic. I'm not entirely sure on that, and her attacking magic's pretty good. Shamir is one of those characters that makes a surprisingly decent mage. As long as you can get through the whole like low magic growth thing. Yeah.
Easy. Another one down. Missed. Are we done?
So obvious.
And Sylvain in the background with a hero's relic. I need to take that bow off him because it keeps being an option and it's kind of annoying me. I need to take the bow off of
Let's take them out.
of a Shamir too. Come on, Hanneman, you can do it.
A weak point. Do try again.
One thing I should have done in the grinding session was to get Hanneman's punching up so I could make him a grappler sooner rather than later, but didn't do it.
Prepare to be dazzled.
Ah, flying crits are always fun.
Worthy of applause.
I loved watching Claude as a flying class get his crits. Bring it on.
unfruitful. An unfair.
Oh, this is fun. Watching Hanneman just beat people up.
I read you like a book.
Nothing personal. Another one down.
I would say Team Faculty's doing pretty good.
You are no match for me.
I am kind of wasting steel gauntlets on Hanneman right now, but he's so weak, I need them to offset his weakness. Even just doing something like this.
Sleep in the dirt. Better luck next time.
Alright, this should be the last turn.
You are no match for me.
Crit.
You're in my sight. I read you like a book.
Good job, Team Faculty. Yay, Hanneman. It's going to take some work. I'm going to make some strength boosting items just for him. The only person on the team that's going to need strength boosting is him. Like, everyone else is kind of leveling up accordingly, and I got him a lot earlier too. Like, even Manuela's strength is actually pretty decent. So I'm going to save all the strength stuff for Hanneman and all the magic stuff for Hilda. Also, I'm making quite a few people I'm getting later also magic users, so I might want to save like 1 or 2 for them. We'll see how bad Hilda's magic stat is.
I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Well, good job, Edelgard. You convinced Ray to let me out and get revenge. Good job. I'm still sad.
You've done me a great service.
We got a gift, 2 teas, and a thing. Then we got a dagger, some wool. I know it says wood. It's steel, wood seal, but I always think of that as like wool. Like just at first glance. Do I have any certifications worth doing? Oh. Ooh. That's not bad. He will not be this the entire time. I don't want any overlap on the classes of my students and my faculty members. So he'll only be a grappler until I can become a War Master. Shamir. I'm going to put Shamir back as a Valkyrie. I should have done that to begin with. Can you be a thin? No, you can't. Okay. All right, let's try this. I'm going to save the game. We're going to attempt to make Hanneman a grappler. Come on, Hanneman. You put in so much work today with your punching. Good job. Boy, does that not match him at all.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Okay, and now I need to change Shamir to a Valkyrie.
I'll figure that.
Also, we have one support to watch. Oh no. Lawrence and Ferdinand's B support. Oh, what's gonna happen here?
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, that is not quite what I meant.
A disagreement?
I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs. But there's only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still study and fight together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
I don't know. That was kind of nice. Too bad they can't have a pairing at the end. I'm pretty sure only characters with A ranks can have some kind of pairing at the end.
To stay hydrated.
I can imagine both of them like doing what they just said, going around like, you know, teaching people what nobility is all about, and then Lawrence ruins it probably. No, I said I wasn't going to pick on Lawrence anymore. I got to fight that urge. I'm sure Lawrence will do fine. Okay, it's mission time.
Thank you.
Ingrid, huh? For this month? Is her birthday was in this month, was it?
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Huh. I'm not sure if the ground is uneven here, but does it look like Flame is pretty much the same height as Caspar, Bernie, and Adel? Interesting. I always think of Flame and Bernie and Caspar to an extent being shorter than Edelgard and everyone else, but maybe they're not as short as I thought.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Instruction. I was doing that again. Occasionally, the first couple times you move this, it sounds like it's so far away. At least on my end. If you have a newer Elgato, you can actually just like monitor the sound through OBS and hear it pretty much in real time. But since mine is old and outdated and has a lag to it, I actually have the sound going through the speakers of my monitor like a TV. Then I have an aux cable going from the headphone jack to my PC line in, and then I have it going to my earbuds with virtual lines mixed in so you can't hear it twice. Unavailable. Aww. That's okay. All right. So we have Hanneman and Manuela. We have Lawrence, Petra, Balthus, Bernie, Flane, and Felix. We have room for one more. Wait. I have 7 students. Mercedes. You think it would be easier to figure this out, but I'm so used to the groupings of students being by house. Like, making my own house, I sometimes, even at this point, forget, like, who's in it. Like, oh yeah, Mercedes is in there. Okay, we're good. We'll have Bernie and Ferdinand again. I'm just doing the same stuff at this point. I don't have to worry about the supports because eventually I'll buy them all anyway, so. And Sylvain, yeah. Okay. Let's get revenge for Geralt. It's very quiet in here.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Okay then, let's go murder people.
My turn?
Oh god, they're all going after poor Hanneman. No.
Here we go.
Mercedes, you go this way. Bernie.
I stand ready.
Let us away.
Felix, you back them up. God, his movement's so bad. Petra.
Get the victory.
Let me at him.
Balthus is pretty bad too, but he's going to be a Bone Knight soon, so that'll be fine.
Stay focused.
be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I forgot to give Bernie an axe. Oh, I forgot to do the... I literally forgot to do what I was going to do a second later. I forgot to do item management and give her the throw axe. And a non-broken axe. Everyone's dying in one hit anyway.
I thought I was dead.
Hanneman, look out. Wow. Hanneman, look out. I don't blame them for attacking Hanneman. He's obviously the weak link there.
I think not.
Wow. What's with these XCOM rolls for the enemy? All right, we have quite a few enemies to get through. Let's focus on this side first. Might have been a waste to do it in that order. Lawrence probably could have killed him in one hit, and Bernie would have got a second hit. But I can do this.
I stand ready.
Yep. Wow, even better. Wow! A double crit? I forgot you could do that. I forgot when you use gauntlets and double hit, you can crit on both of them. Well, that makes gauntlets awesome. Now, I should be able to use my bow and finish him off. Ooh, I don't do enough. Oh, it's so close.
Oh no.
Move you out of the way, and the sword might do more damage than the bow. Yeah. Good job, team.
Let's take them out. I've still got it.
Ooh, hammer.
My turn? You're in my sight. Don't let my age fool you.
Let us away.
Yeah. Kill off of the little guys first. We'll deal with the monster next turn.
It's the least I could do. I will get the victory. I will win.
Useless crit, but hey, crits are fun.
I'll go.
I might be able to kill him now. Oh, now that's very close. I would have been able to kill him if I hit him with somebody else. Or could I? Nope, nothing. All right. I might crit. It's possible. Nope. Where's that attacking? Oh yeah, Balthus is back here. Nice.
Research produces results.
Okay, you guys should be able to dodge this. Okay, one person did.
That was nothing.
First thing I'm doing, heal up Petra before I forget to.
I thank you.
Ooh, a level up past 30. Those don't happen too often.
I am maturing.
I got a speed stat while I'm a paladin. That's pretty good.
Pay attention! Don't let my age fool you.
I guess I feel a little stronger. A striking display.
All right, let's try to get everyone up here. This is why I don't use Fortress Knights. By the end of the game, everyone was pretty much like a mounted unit, except for a Fortress Knight. And then that means they just fall behind constantly. It was like the Fortress Knight and my Black Mage. Just were not able to keep... Although once I got a Dark Knight, I was fine. But in one of my playthroughs, I didn't use a Dark Knight. I think I used something else, like a Warlock or something.
I stand ready.
I probably should have just killed somebody. Oh well.
Enough of this nonsense. You can't compete with me.
Oh, a magic staff. Wow. That's actually pretty good.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
All right, team. Surround her. I'll eventually make my way up there. And the white mage didn't matter so much getting behind because my white mage had physic, which Felix does not. In fact, nobody on my team does. Alright, just kill this guy.
An offensive sight. You're outclassed.
You know you punch hard when you're killing someone in full armor. With punching. God, I mean, Lawrence's movement is so good now. I know it's only +1, but still. Things aren't looking good for Kranya. That was her name, right? Is it Kranya? Yeah, Kranya. Makes me think of Chronica from Mortal Kombat. Alright. Who wants to take her on? Bernie, you're the leader of the house. You do it.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Greatness awaits me. In light?
I'm counting on you.
Well, she's dead. God, look at the look on her face. I know the whole thing with Byleth doesn't show emotions, but we're chasing her to kill her.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Some Temple of Doom stuff going on here.
Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
He said he needed her for something.
Unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
We knew it was a trap, and we still went in. It's kind of our fault.
On with you, Fellstar.
Well, game over.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
I'm also like, I know it's like a whole like a monologue thing because it's a video game, but I think in the like realistically, all the students should just be like surrounding him and just wailing on him now. Yeah, he's hey, like, or when he said that it's like, ah, world of darkness and despair, it must be agonizing. And it cuts to you just in the darkness on a couch watching TV, like playing a game or something. Like, this is kind of nice in here. I get to be by myself. Who knew the world of darkness had fast internet?
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
I don't know.
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Interesting choice. What if in this game, if you chose I am, you just died? You said that it's like, fine, we'll just sit here and die, and it just says game over. I love games to do that. There are games I've played in the past where choosing certain things just results in a game over. I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Yep.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
So basically, the goddess died and then somehow was resurrected in our brain. That's why she's here. And obviously, she mentioned that Rhea has something to do with it. Probably also has to do with the fact that her mother died. I'm betting that birthing a god probably took a toll on her and she died because of it. So thanks, Rhea. Yeah.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
What?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Bye-bye.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
What an anime cutscene. Like, I went Super Saiyan and then, yeah.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
I guess even they didn't know that we had the goddess inside us, knowing that the only power to get out of there was that. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power, even though I've never used it. But yeah, look at our new hair color. If anime has taught me anything, it's that a hair color change means we're more powerful now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You know, from the one anime I've seen. Nope. So we were gone for like 5 minutes. It was just like, he's trapped in darkness, and that we were gone for not even 5 minutes. Oh yeah, also a reason why flying units are so much better than mounted for a few reasons. Mounted units cannot move through certain terrain very well, but flying just ignores all of it, which is pretty nice. So yeah, if you ever seen like pictures or screenshots of this game and saw the main character with green hair, this is why. Now, I don't know much about the Fire Emblem series. Is green hair a thing? Is it a known thing in the Fire Emblem? Like, don't spoil like any story thing. Just like, is the idea of like a character in Fire Emblem having green hair mean something, or is it just a coincidence? Also, let's remember that Flame and Seteth and Rhea also have green hair. Yes and no?
It's just
no.
Guess I've gotten better.
Flame with, not Flame, Sylvain with his dumb, like, noodle lance. Whenever I see how, like, rubbery the Lance of Ruin is, it just makes me think it's like a noodle lance. It's like Sylvain took a pool noodle and just kind of like made it a lance. Sylvain, stop playing in the pool. Useless crit. Okay. I'm imagining it's like a story thing in some of the games. It is in this one.
Should have studied harder.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, like, even, like, not going into spoilers, like, the idea that Sothis has green hair, now we have green hair because the god merged with us, and Rhea, and Seteth, and Flame, who are a little mysterious to us, also have green hair. I should have moved Flame out of the way.
No hesitation.
Oh!
You fought well.
So steadfast.
I can guess, again, this is a guess, I can guess that in other Fire Emblem games, maybe it's a known thing that, like, green hair means your lineage can be dated back to someone important. It might not mean anything. It might not mean you're more powerful or you have special abilities or whatever. It could just mean, like, oh, your ancestor was, like, of these people. But maybe, like, generations later, it doesn't really mean anything. Or it could be a sign of, like, potential.
It's over.
Wow, I am critting everybody.
That is that.
I'm angry. Someone just locked me in a deep, dark dungeon world for like 5 minutes. And my best imaginary friend had to kind of die to fix the problem. So.
Let's keep our guard up.
I think not.
Aww. That's okay. Lawrence can use his fists. Although he doesn't get the +20 Avo if I don't, but eh.
My
Oh no, Lawrence might get hit more on the battlefield. And no, I said I was going to be nicer to him. I'll do item management later, and I will definitely make sure to give Bernie the throwing axe and other things.
Can I go now?
God, Kanto is so good. The ability to move the rest of your movement when you're done attacking is really good. Poor Felix. I gotta give Felix the +2 movement item.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna finish Solon off. Oh, kind of forgot there was an enemy there.
My turn?
Hanneman.
You're in my sight. Do try again.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory. Here we go.
Here we go. Is it time to murder people?
I'll go.
Alright, Bernie, you're the house leader, you do it. Ow. But, unless I miss, which I can't.
That should be fun. Oh, now I'm evil.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Get him, Bernie. Kill him.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Yay, Bernie leveled up. Also a good level up.
I can improve too, you know.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Go, Bernie. Okay, I think we're going into chapter 11 now.
Thank you.
And chapter 12 is where we can recruit Hilda, so
That hair.
we're getting there.
And those eyes. You remind me of someone.
Goku?
What happened to you?
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt.
Yeah, the goddess was living in my brain for a bit. This is such a weird story to tell. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been hearing voices this entire time, and the goddess has actually been living in my head, and she melded with me and changed my hair color, apparently.
And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
I will destroy all my foes. Oh, for the people of the world, for my students, for myself. For my students.
For us. I see. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor? Have you fallen asleep?
I was tired.
This must be a side effect of your recent... changes. I can't just leave you here. I could try carrying you, but... no, I had better call for Hubert.
Well.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
So this is the song we heard Rhea sing earlier that Sothis said that she wrote. So there is obviously the hair color, the history behind them, between each other, like the fact that she's singing a song that Sothis created. Connections.
On the swift
Professor, you must remain still.
Again, one of the pictures in the game that just the art style just seems obviously is different. You don't see these too often. What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you, your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Nope.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Yes. We passed out, so I guess, like, that, what an awkward thing, though. It's like, Hubert and Edelgard bring you in, and it's just, and she's just like, oh, just put him right here. Like, should we take him to the infirmary? Like, no, he's fine. Yeah. I would imagine like they pulled some stuff from other games to mess with this game, but I think the cool thing is I don't know them. By not knowing the previous game's like ongoing themes, I didn't know any of this stuff was coming, really. So it's almost like a benefit of not knowing the lore of what might connect these games together. Only 2 training days this month. Oh.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seth is starting to question Rhea, the person that he's been super loyal to.
Seth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
Yeah, it's like, I happened to find the journal that was hidden behind a bunch of stuff. It's like, no, you didn't. Unless we were dumb and left it out in the open. I guess that is possible.
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
You know what this almost feels like? I don't want to go into details because it could spoil some stuff in Deep Space Nine, Star Trek. But the idea that, again, this is like a thing that I could theorize, like right now based on what we've seen. Rhea, it's like Rhea knows the goddess was inside us, and now the goddess is part of us. And then Rhea also says that she thought she heard the goddess at one point in the Holy Temple. It's almost like it's a person who's super desperate to be able to have contact with the goddess, but hasn't ever actually had it. Or maybe had it in the past. It kind of reminds me of something from Deep Space Nine, like the idea of like a character who is so desperate to feel a connection to a spiritual being that they're willing to do anything by the end to make sure it happens. I don't trust Rhea because I'm afraid she might get desperate and do something dumb.
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor.
Also out of jealousy. Doesn't feel the case here. In Deep Space Nine, it definitely felt jealousy was definitely a thing, but...
Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Well, technically she slept in my brain, so how does that work?
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
Yeah, Saint Seros was the person we saw beat, what's his face? The King of Liberation in the beginning cutscene? I think she kind of put it together. Also, she probably knows because she probably did some kind of like ritual on us when we were being born. Or on our mother. Maybe that's why she was so sick all the time and then died after childbirth.
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
Here's the scary thing to think about. If it worked, and Rhea somehow put the spirit of the goddess inside us as we were being born, what attempt was this? Was it the first one? Was it the 100th one? How many people did she kill? How many babies were born and just died because she tried this and it failed?
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Like, I like to give her the benefit of the doubt and say this was the first time trying it, or our mother was. Maybe she tried it with our mother and it didn't work, and somehow it was able to, like, but maybe, like, she tried a process on someone who was already, like, an adult. It didn't work. But then getting pregnant and delivering a child, it did work somehow. I like to give her the benefit of the doubt and say that it was the first chance, the first time this happened, but, You think it's wise to bring the children into this?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have, like, 15-year-olds. Awesome.
Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Dangerous, maybe?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
How much you want to bet there's going to be a boss fight in there somehow?
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Well, the funny thing is, in the paralogue where you had to protect her, she didn't protect herself. You lose if she gets hit more than once, I think. You can just chalk that up to like an inconsistency in the game, though. Hilda. Oh, we get to have tea time with Hilda before she joins our house. Yay! What do you think Hilda would like? Strong Brighton, honestly. Strong Brighton.
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
Yay! I got the tea right finally.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Oh, don't let me... How well do I know Hilda? Someone you look up to, a strong battalion, plans for the... Oh, boy. Oh. Okay.
Definitely.
It was kind of a 50-50 on those. A word of advice, exploring the monastery, gardening mishap. She would not care about that. I can still salvage this because I got the right tea. I mean, that was an easy one.
No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
This could be any combination of blush, nod, chat, blush. Really? Oh well, I got great.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
I mean, she was like complimenting me in a way. I thought maybe that would work. Huh. Yay. Oh. Hey, look, it's my birthday. Oh, I got a birthday from Edelgard? Letter from Edelgard. I think that item is terrible, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh yeah, my birthday's on the same day as Hanneman, by the way. Hanneman, let's have a nice tea party to celebrate both our birthdays. What do you think Hanneman would like? Where's a nice, like, refined tea? Mature palate. Well, he's old. What if I told him that? It's like, I love this tea. Well, the description did say mature palate. Soft and subtle. Refreshing. We'll go with the sweet apple blend.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. My, but you have exquisite taste in tea. This is one of my favorites. I always try to keep some around.
Wow, 2 teas in a row.
Thank you.
So anything to do with crests or research or anything like that is an obvious answer.
Delicious. Indeed.
Reliable allies, gardening mishaps, a new gambit.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
The ideal professor. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it says crest, it's the right answer.
What?
Fashion, you seem different, a strong battalion. Really? It can't be fashion. What? Since when does Hanneman care? Well, I mean, he is kind of a snazzy dresser, I guess, for being a professor. Okay, all right. I guess it kind of makes sense now. He does have the monocle.
The crest of flames shares many traits with other crests, yet it also has many unique characteristics.
Is falling asleep one of the options coming up? Agree or nod? Chat? Yay! Perfect tea time, 'cause I got the tea right. Now we must observe him. Hello, Hanneman.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
I feel like a monocle would be very hard to stay in all the time. We're just watching Hanneman. And now we're leaving.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Because I can't do that for too long before it feels super awkward and I have to leave. We'll have birthday tea again sometime. Why am I still sad? By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, I obtained the certification Enlightened one. I'm not a huge fan of the look.
Feeling.
You know what it reminds me of? I know it's supposed to be like black magic, white magic. Do you know what this reminds me of? Like, it's like a dumb, like Two-Face, right? Like when Two-Face wears his dumb split suit where it's like red on one side and like white on the other to symbolize, well, Two-Face. It reminds me of that kind of. It's interesting, I'll give it that. Okay. Is there anything to do in here real quick? Balthus still can't be that. Hanneman just became that, and he can't be that yet. Blaine. I need to start seeing if there's any classes I can unlock that'll just give me stat increases. Bernie. Nothing. Petra. I am going to unlock Bishop, and that might give me extra magic stats. Yeah, and I think it's supposed to be like the melding of like black magic, because you can use both black and white magic, but also swords. So it's like an interesting build. Red Mage, I guess. Petra. Come on, Petra. You want to be a bishop. You want to move diagonally, don't you? That was a chess joke.
I have success.
No. Oh, no stat increases. What about Warlock? I like the color scheme. I like Felix's color scheme of black and blue.
Easy.
Nothing. All right. Mercedes. I doubt unlocking either of these will give you any stat increases, but I'm going to try. Swordsmaster. Well, Swordmaster. It's not plural. There's only one sword.
I'm so glad.
Ah, give me free stats, please. I don't think the master classes tend to give you any, like, maybe they do. I'm going to unlock this for her just to see. Oh, no. That's a waste of a master seal. Don't do that. I can't buy master seals yet, so don't do that. I'm saving the master seals for Balthus, for Manuela and Hanneman. And I guess that's kind of it. All right. We get to explore. Oh, that makes me sad. Sothis is gone. But she'll always be a part of us. Our hair. Warm water. So, we have bitter eats. We have lots of large fish. Okay.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
I'll be honest, I like female Byleth better with the hair. I think she wears the hair better.
I get it.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Oh yeah, we could do this again, even though it really doesn't mean anything.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes.
No, not Edelgard. Bernie.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be
Yeah,
proud of their
her
growth.
defense is supposed to be a weakness, but it's actually her strength right now. Well, not defense. Yeah, her defense. Defense and magic is supposed to be bad. Magic is bad.
Now let me see. I expect much from this
Yep.
one. Yes, indeed.
Not bad. Felix.
Now let me see.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this one's
Yeah,
growth is
making
going
Felix a
quite
pure support. Yeah. It's not fantastic.
well. Now let me see. Marvelous.
Not
This
bad,
one should be
Mercedes.
Proud of their growth. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Flame.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
Hanneman.
Let me see.
God, Hanneman with that
This
strength
one should be
increase.
Proud of their growth.
And speed.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their
And
growth.
Balthus.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
Yeah, he's supposed to have really good HP and strength ups, but since I've been leveling him up as this, he hasn't gotten them. I think it's funny that luck is his worst stat.
Marvelous. Fare thee well.
It's funny because his personality, because, you know, he has bad luck. He gets caught all the time in, like, you know, gambling debts, and it's kind of funny they made luck his worst stat.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously.
Yep.
Good. It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Do 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 do.
Look at you! Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Well, that was nice. But not needed. Nope.
Wow, things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
Would I know if it did? I'm more talkative now.
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Oh, do do. All right, let's talk to Balthus, and then we'll go up and talk to everybody else.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
I mean,
Really? Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
and I'm just gonna walk away from this awkward conversation. I can't wait to get to the second half because I can use that DLC to get all the supports. In my last 2 playthroughs, I had enough renown to buy all the supports to just watch them again. Man, can you imagine a Mass Effect game with that kind of system where all your teammates can have supports with all your other teammates and you can earn them by like taking them on missions together? That'd be fun. I mean, you kind of already get that in Mass Effect 3 when you're on the ship and you go into a room and you'll see 2 of your teammates talking. I want more of that. I want more of my teammates interacting without me around. Like, Inquisition does that, but mostly it's like they're already having a conversation and then you walk in and join. I get the game is trying to say, like, why would you even hear this conversation if you weren't there? But, I don't know. I like seeing my teammates be friends when I'm not around. The idea that, like, they hang out without
Seem
me.
to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
I'm going to a tomb.
Impressive.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Oh, we're getting some crossover stuff, huh? What about someone like Iron Bull and Rex? I think it'd be a fun one.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Rest.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Who else would make, like, who would be like, okay, if you had to pick characters from Dragon Age Inquisition and from Mass Effect and like pair them off, or I guess just the series in general, as like friends, like who would get along the best? Like who would just start talking? You know, if you were like mix them together, like who would start talking?
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look? Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Yeah. Thane and Fenris? Who would Sarah get along with? Who's the prankster? Kasumi's all I can think of. Just, I mean, but that doesn't really work either. I don't know. Sarah's an oddball.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Well, she's afraid of us now because we changed. Garrus and Varric?
Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
Yeah, calm down, Ignatz. Basket of berries. Nostalgic for the flavors of the forest.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
Dusty, dark, boring. Yeah, it's just a place to bury people.
I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Ash kind of imagining it's like the Holy Tomb theme park. It's like, it's just a tomb. Come on, please give me some boosting items. I need them. I think purple is, I want to say purple is strength, yellow is, I know this is speed. I don't know which one is, I don't know which one of these is magic and which one of these is strength. I think this is strength. I'll keep doing magic. I'm not even sure if that helps or not. If it doesn't increase the yield amount, I'm not sure if doing that helps, but... White trout.
Professor.
Someone who's not so good at magic. I'll have you know that a lot of weird people that are not good at magic are good at magic now. So if the answer is like Raphael or Caspar, they're wrong.
Professor. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them.
Huh. That reminds me of the world of Dragon Age.
Those spirit people have much strength.
They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Hmm.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Oh, well, that's nice. Afraid of lightning. Riku from Final Fantasy X? Who's afraid of lightning? Zealous about studying. Lysithea or Annette could work for that. Well, since I'm already here. Who needs to be motivated? You two. Because they get along so well.
This is lovely.
I wouldn't normally.
Also, they have a custom thing to say when they're together, too. 44 poultry. Why do I have so much poultry? Mercedes, we need to get rid of all this poultry before it goes bad.
This is.
But the jerky that I have a ton of. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Where did all my chickpeas go? I used to be able to make a ton of that. Interesting. Sauteed pheasant and eggs. Shamir and Petra. Thin slices of bird meat and shredded it's got cabbage. It's got cabbage. I don't like cabbage. Mixed with scrambled eggs and sauteed something spices. Invention of a certain noble. With spices. I'm not a fan of cabbage.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Eating with friends is warming for the heart.
Hummus. You know, they never actually had hummus. There's a lot of foods I haven't had before. Just never had them. Alright, who else needs to be motivated that's on the team? Am I good? I might be good. I think I'm good. Alright, let's continue to talk to everybody. Ah, Owlfeather. Everybody likes those.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you? Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Yay, more stat boosting items. Which I will be using at the start of the second half of the game. I'm going to force myself to use them. By then I'll know maybe who needs them more.
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Oh. We'll get into these later. Actually, we won't, will we? I think I'm gonna mention this because we're not gonna be able to see it. Edelgard and Lysithea have supports together. They have a history that's very similar. And you'll notice both of them have white hair. That is a side effect of what's happened to both of them. But since we're doing the alternate church route, we will never be able to see them. Like, we could do, like, C maybe right now, or B if I work on it, but... yeah. But it's kind of coincidence that I picked up Lysithea on my first playthrough of Black Eagles, so I was actually able to see those supports. I'm sure I've had chickpeas in something.
Sorry?
But I've never actually had hummus.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual.
When I get off keto, it opens up the door for a lot of, like, interesting challenges I could do. I will say this, as much as I'm going to hate this probably, Vegemite is at the top of my list. I'm sure I'm going to regret it.
The Reapers are here.
Bong. Well, hello, Bayless. Thank you for the raid. How is Three Houses? We are currently in Chapter 11, I believe. We just became the Enlightened one. Oh, hello, Lion Gaming.
Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach? Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
He is Ferdinand von Eyre. But yeah, how far did you get? Oh, you're that far. Okay, yeah, we're past that. That happened last stream for us. So we're actually kind of not too far away from where we are in the game from each other. I'm hoping. I want new people. I'm doing a bunch of weird builds, so it's so bad when I'm getting people so late. Like Alois and Catherine and especially Hilda. Hilda's gonna be in my house. My custom Violet Turtle house. Hilda's the last member, but I don't get her until chapter 12. And I'm making her a mage, so she's gonna be so far behind. Secretly loves dolls. Who secretly loves dolls? If it's a secret, why would I know?
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
I'm assuming he says something different when you're female, Byleth. I don't remember, but it's Sylvain. I'm sure he says something more there.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Oh, no problem. Generally, if I know you and you stream, I'm probably lurking in there somewhere. Like, as long as I'm not, like, asleep at the time. But, yeah, I sometimes don't, like, put in that I'm lurking, but I'm just there. Also, I'll end up, like, leaving it running overnight. So if you stream, like, at, like, 5 or 6 in the morning my time, past that, it's kind of funny, like, what kind of journey I go on. I'll leave, like, 3 or 4 tabs up of people streaming when I go to bed. Or when I'm just done on the PC for the day. And then I'll come back the next morning, and I went through, like, 5 different channels from raids. It's like, how did I get here? Bottle of perfume. Someone who doesn't often wear perfume. Ingrid. Ingrid is kind of reluctant on that kind of stuff, so maybe? Welcome back, Blue.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan.
Ah.
What else is there to say?
It's going to be Uncle Ben.
You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
With great power comes great responsibility. Also, no, the goddess is gone. That is a good point. They're bringing up a good point. The goddess was in our head. The goddess formed with us. What are we going to hear when we go there? There's going to be nothing. The voice has been in our head the whole time. We've been talking to the goddess the entire game. So what does Rhea think is going to happen? Also, Dusky, thank you for lurking. And also thank you for lurking.
What? Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Well. Possibly. That reminds me of, like, that meme from Invincible, where it's, man, I can't remember the name of the characters. I binged the first season, so I don't know the name of the characters that well. Basically, Invincible is talking to his dad, and I can just see, like, that meme where it's like, when does League of Legends start being fun? And then the end of the meme is just like, that's the good part, that's the fun part. It doesn't.
Professor?
Oh!
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do.
Okay, this is super important. This is where the divergent timeline takes place on this route. You have to do this, or else I believe, by default, you will just stay on the Black Eagles path. I'm assuming. I actually don't know what the default is. If you don't talk to Edelgard here, I'm guessing you just continue on with the story. Although there is a part where you can also choose afterwards. I'm guessing that might have been put in as a safety net. If you miss this.
It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Is it? Interesting. Well, the thing is, though, later, we're going to have another opportunity to kind of choose. I'm wondering if that was in the vanilla game, or was that added because people kept missing this?
There is something I must do there.
Oh. Sorry, Edelgard. I must stay. Now, we probably could do this and still choose the church route by doing a different choice afterwards, but I don't want to chance it. And if anyone's curious, I can explain what that does. But if anyone doesn't want it spoiled, for the actual Black Eagles route, I'll just leave it alone. Interesting. I didn't miss it the first time. I'm just amazed the default choice would be the church route. Interesting. I must stay, Edelgard. Yep, the Violet Turtles will not be going with you. That kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, there was not even... Oh, we didn't even get an explanation. Or like a... Oh. Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you for the follow, Lion Gaming. Thank you for coming over from Bayless's raid. I think so. I think so. That kind of hurt.
What?
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual.
Oh, also something important. If you talk with Edelgard...
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow, Sailor Merc. 13, hello. Welcome. Bye, Ninja. By the way, Ninja is playing through Fire Emblem now for the first time, so he's trying to avoid spoilers. Which I get. I do the same thing when people stream games I'm going to play later. Emma has been streaming Dead Space, but Dead Space is probably going to win the horror game poll for after this and after Outer Worlds. I'm going to play one, so I had to avoid her stream of it. But if you talk to Edelgard and go with her, it actually ends the entire week. So you end up missing out on talking to people. I'm kind of glad I was able to do that, because now I can continue talking.
Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Probably nothing because she's gone. Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
Yay! See, I can easily see why Gatekeeper became a fan favorite, and also made his way into Heroes. You know what I should probably do? I should probably play Heroes. Like, I should probably just pick up Heroes on my phone and play it. Right? I probably just should. Even if I don't even play that often. Chickpeas! Oh no. It's time to buy stuff!
Hello there. This
Oh.
one, yes? This one, yes?
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes.
I thank you. Return soon.
Oh, also the gifts, in case I need them later. This is more for endgame, like once I start running out of food more.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This
For
one,
now, I
yes.
don't have to use them.
This one, yes. I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
You have a good.
You have a good. You have a good.
eye. A pleasure doing business.
Can't even keep up with it.
You have a good. You have a pleasure.
Yeah, good
to
enough.
Come again.
I'm gonna refill my battalions. I think they're pretty hurt.
What do you require?
Also, I wonder if we can make any rusted weapons. Let's do that. We haven't done that yet.
Hey there.
First off, let's do item management. We haven't done that in so long. I have a bunch of bullion to sell. Let's just go through our characters and do this real quick. Done. This won't take long because I'm not using all the characters. Alright, let's give her a steel axe. I'm gonna buy some iron weapons just so I have them available to put on people.
Welcome.
I'm in the wrong yeah, I'm in the wrong thing.
Please come again.
Where is the oh, there you are.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some iron weapons.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Oh wow, there's actually a brave sword for sale. Ooh. Kinda wanna buy it.
Will this one do?
Don't know why I bought those. I only had one person that uses lances. I could buy javelins. I kind of thought those were more rare. Huh. Shows you how often I buy stuff in this game.
Will this one do?
Buy a few more.
Do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Now we'll do it because I have enough items to do it. Bernie, I will also give an iron axe and hammer. This hammer can pummel metal with astonishing force. Ah, it's an anti-armor one. And the devil axe gives you bad stuff, but it's a really high damaging axe. It only requires D rank. Probably decent early on, but not now. Where is our throwing? Yep. I know that in yeah, notice the accuracy. It's actually not that bad. I've been told that in previous Fire Emblem games, the throwing hand axes were always awful on accuracy. In this game, I guess they're not so bad, although axes are more inaccurate than most weapons. You have a March ring, right? That's fine. That's fine. Petra. This is all I need. Yeah. Same thing. In fact, I'm taking that sword off of him. Brave sword. Let's get some fresh stuff on her. I'm going to give her an iron sword. I'm also going to give her the brave sword in case it's ever needed, although I highly doubt it will be. Wait, where did... Hold on. Am I losing my mind? Or... Where did my brave sword go? Oh, it's still on me. I thought I took it off. That's why I was going nuts. I was like, where did my brave sword go? There we go. Iron, and I think I will also give him... Ooh. I'm gonna give him those. He is the puncher. I'll probably... Again, I want to use them. In boss fights, I think I'm going to use them for fun. I never use them. Since you can hardly ever fix them, I'm always a hoarder. But this time, I'm going to use them a little bit. Let's see. I like how I swapped Seteth and Flane's items. I gave Seteth's spear to Flane, and I gave Flane's magical thing. I'm going to give Flane's magical thing to Seteth. In a way, that's kind of nice. Looks good. Hanneman. Hammer. I'll give you another axe. Nothing. No, I'm going to give her something. I'm actually going to give her another one of those magic staffs that I got. Yep. That's all I need. Also, I think I have extra... Okay. Oh, thank you for leaving up alert. I'll see you later tonight, probably in your stream. I'm going to enjoy some Dragon Age Inquisition. That is for Seteth. This is for Hilda. Here we go. There's one that increases magic attack. No, that's conserving magic. Oh, there it is. Increases magic attack. And Balthus. Here, you can actually have a real bow. There you go. Oh yeah, I was going to give Flane one of my javelins. The short spear is better. Give her that. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. By the way, this is the music I said reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. It just has a 12 feel to it.
Hey there.
Okay. So, whenever you find rusted weapons, there's a chance it could be something better. But it's kind of random, right? You gotta go to your rusted weapon and you see like, oh, I have 11 of them. Let's make them all and see if they become anything, right? Thing is, though, you'll be able to tell because they're separate. I'll show you what I mean in a second here, if I can find one. Let's see. Rusted. Nope. No lances. No axes. Okay. Haven't found a single one yet. Basically, if I had a rusted gauntlet that could become something better, it would be like rusted gauntlets times 9 and then rusted gauntlet times 1. I found that it always does that. Even they might, I don't know if it was ever patched out. I don't think it ever was, so I guess I don't have any.
Come back anytime.
All right, let's continue to talk to everybody. So I need to talk to Alois and Catherine and Hilda. They might be available. I'm pretty sure Catherine and Cyril join me automatically in Chapter 12, and Hilda's available in Chapter 12 to recruit.
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Seteth arguing. Actually, it was more like Seteth was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Yep. Dissension. Shamir.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Yep, and I'm one of them.
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Noseless puppet. That's kind of creepy. Wood carving. Isn't that Gilbert? Is he still here? He is still here.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Yep. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Catherine and Cyril join automatically in Chapter 12.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right. But don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Sure. Oh, who's at the,
Right.
Well, he's not at the cemetery, but there's someone over here. Cyril!
A moment.
Whoa, when I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
You don't need to do that, Cyril.
I might not need to, but I still wanna.
He gave me this Cyril grumpy face when I said that. Cyril's an interesting character. His ability is he gets 20% better stat growth in all his stats. But it's such a weird ability. Like, RNG can still screw you over and make a terrible character. And even if you don't get that, even if you don't get that, and he ends up having decent stats, he has no ability. His ability is only stat growth. It's like, theoretically, he could be an amazing character with awesome stats, but most of the time I've played this game, he ends up being kind of mediocre. Because again, I don't think he's guaranteed he's not guaranteed the protection of a level up that gets less than 2 stats. So that might have helped too.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Probably. Also, Cyril was originally in the house. The Violet Turtle's house. Cyril was originally a member. But I realized I didn't get him until Chapter 12. Hilda already had that issue, so I couldn't have 2 people until Chapter 12. Moon Knight's Tale. Tales of Chivalry. That would be Ash or Ingrid.
Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Yay. Also, that tale was called Moon Knight. That is a Marvel character. One that I wish got his own TV series. I think Moon Knight would have been a great, if Netflix was still doing their Marvel stuff, I think Moon Knight would have been good for that. It's basically like Marvel Batman, but maybe even more crazy. And yes, I said that. A crazy Batman. Batman's already a little, you know... Depending on which Batman version you're watching or reading, I guess. All right, Lawrence, what are you up to in the library? Are you reading How to Be a Proper Noble?
That reminds me, all things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can to ensure that our students remain calm.
Fodlan plants. I know about the flowers.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Yes.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Do. I can't fast travel over here yet, can I? Nope.
Really? Hey. The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Oh, convenient.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I'm good.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
So this is the first of the month, which doesn't really mean much after we're done with talking, everybody. I'm going to motivate. I already did that, didn't I? All right. Oh, sauna time. We're going to have some sauna time with people that we want to train more.
Hey, you.
Like Hanneman. Hanneman and Manuela we need to be trained every time. And Hilda. Once I get Hilda will be trained every single week.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
If you are female Byleth, that conversation goes a little different. When he says that, he's like, oh, I should probably get Professor Manuela for this, right? So, slightly different dialogue there.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Oh, I like that Flame feels like connected with us because of our recent goddess makeover. It's like, oh look, you have the same hair color as me, yay.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
And there it is.
Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me.
Yeah, new staff member, and I know what build I'm using him for.
No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Ba, ba, ba. So, let's change his goals. 2, reason and writing. I am making him a Dark Knight. I kind of figured what would be the one class Alois wouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like what Holy Knight kind of makes sense for him. And some other things like, but I was thinking like Dark Knight. This the term Dark Knight doesn't seem like Alois at all. And that's why I did it. Also, he's terrible at magic. So
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
I still think Rhea is thinking something's going to happen that's not. Because, again, we know the goddess is gone. Does lots of paperwork. Sedith?
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Oh, bye. Now Alois is going to be trained every week. See, the thing is, I'm going to have to train our students still a little bit. Because I want them to have, well, grades that I can do the report card for. So I'm still going to train our students. I'm just going to also... Let me take a look here real quick. So, Hanneman, Manuela, Alois. Not so much Shamir because she's already kind of where she needs to be. So is Flane. But she's my student, so that'll work. These 3 need to be trained. Until I can unlock War Master and Wyvern Lord and Dark Knight, I need to train these 3. Once I unlock it, I'm willing to back off and just let them stay with like B and A stats. Balthus. So our priorities right now are Balthus for writing, Alois, Manuela, and Hanneman. Flame for writing, just for movement. So that's 5. And then any combination of these guys up here. Petra for another healing spell. Yeah, we'll vary it up. All right, so we have a new tournament. Who is going to participate in this tournament? Also, I need to... I mean, he's not going to see the field for a while, but... I know I'm going to use magic with him, so do I have anything that buffs magic? Not that I can really use right now. I'll give him a... I don't know. Yeah, I'll give him a goddess ring. And did I bother to level up his authority, or did I even have a chance to? I did not. He only has a C. I'll go do that after this. Ooh, a magic tournament. Petra. Ignore that S+. I only bought it because it was there. Petra. Or Shamir. Petra did our last one. Let's have Shamir do this one. Oh, she might lose. Might have been a waste of a point. Might be okay.
Are we done?
Oh yeah, I forgot the goofy winning thing of the Valkyrie. Oh, we're gonna have problems. I should have used Petra for the guaranteed win.
Sleep in the dirt.
It's kind of goofy, but I like it. I'm not missing 30 HP, am I? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I'm gonna get hit twice, aren't? No, only once. Still only once.
Taking aim.
Oh, good useless crit. Good job.
Silenced.
Heal, please. I kind of wish I had a Valkyrie on the team at all times, like on the main squad, just so I could see that victory all the time.
Another one down.
I like how the horse also joins in on it. It's like choreographed. Okay. I'll be honest, I was fully expecting a useless crit there. Yeah. All right, time to sauna it up. With the 5 guaranteed characters and then 1 extra.
Professor.
And that's if I don't screw this up. All right, first up is going to be all the way down here. We'll use Balthus. Will my power up have change how I react? No, okay. Let Balthus catch up. Oh, that's not good. Time to kill Byleth. Oh, I got it. Yeah!
Hey, pal.
All right, next is going to be Alois. I also need to motivate Alois. I can't forget that. I'm going to go and find... I'm just going to give him gifts. Alois, this is our first sauna time. And you're slightly ahead of me, which is good. Oh, okay, let's do stay longer. There you go. I'm sure we spent the time he's telling his dad jokes and everything. Okay. Manuela. Awesome. It's always good when they're ahead of me. Now this is kind of random. Although I did find that Shamir is always like the one that I have the hardest time. Oh, now I'm ahead of her. Okay. We got it. Hanneman. Nothing like a good sauna to teach you how to punch things. Luckily, War Master is so easy to level up. Like, it's so easy to get to. It's just punching. It's just punching. Like, it's only one stat. It's not like the other master classes where it's like A writing, A reason or faith or whatever, A heavy armor, C plus lance or axe, and it's incredibly simple. Grimory's the better class, but I mean it's hard to compare because one's magic, one's not. But War Master's definitely really easy to unlock. Hey, Julie. What about my glasses? I wear glasses too. Yay! You put points towards the Pin-Apple boss. I have to make fun of it now. Again, I've realized it's been misspelled for a long time. It was just a running joke that I didn't point it out. I didn't say anything. Are the glasses DLC? I never messed with the appearance stuff until I had the DLC. I'm also going to level up Petra, probably, so let's do that. Is it? I didn't know that. I mean, DLC tends to make the game a little easier, and the fact that you can boost your learning kind of makes sense that would be DLC. What an interesting deal. What if the DLC was like microtransactioned and you could buy them all separately? What if you had to go through the list of DLC for 3 houses and you were like, glasses, 99 cents, sauna, $2. Like $2.99 sauna. Oh, Petra's gonna get me killed. Come on, come on, come on. Save, 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 save. Yes!
Professor.
Time to die. Yeah! At least Petra feels good. Oh yeah, also, I never noticed this for the longest time, but like, you get like all red and you're just like steaming. And it's kind of gone now. No, it's still there. It's still there. Oh yeah, I don't have wide... Wait, I thought I had that. Oh, I don't think I have better TTV installed in Firefox. I thought I did. No, I definitely do. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work in here, does it? Hold on. Hold on. I don't have wide peepo happy. Interesting. Might have to add that for the death. Okay, I need to find Alois, and I need to give him presents to motivate him, since I have no points left. Another benefit of using gifts to motivate, doesn't cost points. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I haven't messed with that yet.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clear.
Alois. It's like how I'm just steaming. I'm mad at Alois. Stupid dad jokes. What do you think Alois would like? I don't remember the gift giving at all. I have a crap ton of sunflowers, so here you... Oh, wow.
For me?
He really likes sunflowers. Perfect. All right, we're done now. All right, let's get our text document up for week 22. I'm actually going to swap this around. I'm going to have Alois and Balthus do this. All right, let's start at the bottom here. We know we're using Balthus for his writing. 1 point. 2 points. 3 points. Congratulations, Balthus. You just did the worst possible... You got the worst possible score you could get in this. Congratulations. Alois. Time for the uphill battle.
Let's do that. Let's... Always... Stick.
Reason, level 1. Now, as you can see, I have a lot of bonuses for this being a new game plus and such. He has a weakness, which is -2, but I have Professor Expertise, which is +2, and the statue, and the refresh bonus. So basically, it's not really a weakness. Wow, Alois did good. Manuela. Flying is A and axe is B. Let's do work on that.
Yours.
Nah. Next time. Hanneman, more punching.
Just no matter how. Just.
Wow.
That was rap.
The faculty doing better than my student did. Flame. If only for the extra writing movement.
All thanks to
Hey,
your
Julie. When do you get movement +1 for writing? Is it S+, like a maxed out thing, or do you get it like A or A+? Please tell me it's at like A or A+. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying... Oh, no. No, I wasn't paying attention to her points. Oh, no. I don't know how much she scored. What did I just get? How many goods, greats, and I just got a perfect, but it was perfect, and then 2 more things. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Well, this is about 4 hours in. I'm going to have to go back and find this in the VOD. Oh, that's annoying. That's the first time I've done that so far. For Flame, I'm going to put question mark. And next to that, I'm going to put about 4 hours and 25 minutes in because I start streaming 10 minutes early. So yeah, 425 hours in. Okay. Got it. 2 left. Petra. 2 points.
You have my thanks for your support. I work to grow.
5 points.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
7
Your
points.
guidance-
8 points. 11 points.
I have understanding.
Ooh. Petra doing pretty good today. And last one who won't be boosted by the sauna. Shamir. Yeah, I'll still work on Shamir's magic. If I get it to A rank, I'll be happy. She might get 1 more magic at A or A+, but I don't think so because she already has 4. Yeah, probably. I think she might actually get Physic. I might want to work on her faith now. Once I get her magic to A, I'm going to work on her faith. Not fantastic.
May I ask?
I am an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? Now, let me get rid of this text document. There we go. Ask the knights to show you some weapons. Try talking to a merchant. Ask a blacksmith to teach you how to craft your own. Now, I think Ferdinand would appreciate this. He's very hands-on.
That is a good option.
Yeah. He's a noble but doesn't mind getting his hands dirty to learn stuff. That's why I like him.
I'm counting on you.
Ready to hop to it.
At least we tried.
Yeah, good enough. Oh, look how I almost called him Herbert. Look how Hubert and Edelgard are just gone forever. They're just gone.
Enlightening.
We got Sword Prowess, Sword Breaker,
Good to go.
Seraphim,
It's fun when you know what you're
Ward,
doing.
which I don't remember what that does.
It's starting to make sense.
Lance Breaker. All right, time to train because there's no paralogs to do. Nope, no battle. I'm level 30, and the only person I have to level up is Alois. Speaking of Alois, come on, Alois, you can do it. Be a monk. Be a monk. Yeah. Monk Alois. Looks good to me. No one else has. How about you? Oh, God, wow. What am I missing here? Oh, I need Lance. Even though you're a bow knight, you still need Lance. That's a problem. So we're going to change our goals real quick to Lance in writing. And I'm going to change Shamir's. Yeah, we'll leave it on that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Time to buy Alois his authority. And give him a better battalion. Oh, perfect. +7 magic, +30 to hit, more resilience, more... Okay, that works. Looks good to me. Also, let's watch this support. Let's watch these supports since we're here, right? It's time for a little mini support break. Petra and Shamir.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working at the monastery?
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live. Rhea took me in when I had nowhere else to go. I'm here to repay my debt. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard.
Well, she's gone, so it wouldn't matter if you did.
When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
Huh. Hadn't seen that one in a while. Felix and Flane. I completely forgot they have supports together.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Ah, wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
I love that she's playing him. This is like a Hilda move. It's like, I have to chop this wood? Oh, hey, there's Felix. He's swinging a sword. Let's see if I can convince him to do it for me.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
I kind of want to see more of this. I like that. But for as big of a jerk as Felix can be, I like most of his supports. His and Bernie's is fun. That one was good. Oh boy.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing. Your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
I think it's funny that I've tried multiple times to get them to have linked at the end of the game through A supports, and I fail every time. Like somehow, even after having them do a bunch of stuff together, eat together, everything, it still somehow ends up being like one of them by themselves and the other with somebody else. All right. Let's motivate. And garden. I think I remember to do this last time. Oh, give me magic items. I have too many sunflowers. I'm not getting a lot of magic boosting items, and I have like 50 sunflowers. Why?
Yes?
Also, why can't I talk to one person over there? Petra and Flane. They like this meal.
I would be liking that greatly. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Yeah, I can tell I'm running a little low on some food. I'm probably gonna have to start using gifts, and what I'm gonna start doing is the first time I can explore for each month where I can talk to everybody, I will give gifts to them and like motivate them that way. That way I can use the food for like in like the other days of the month. Yeah, I am actually pretty dangerously low on food, aren't I? Ugh.
This is a wonderful dish.
I might have to start planting for food. Let's see here. Alois and Hanneman. I should have left Alois by himself because I could have given him sunflowers. Oh well.
my favorite food. You've got to try this.
You should continue.
All that's left is Balthus, because I just ate 3 times. So... Oh, whatever. I can train somebody else other than Balthus. We can mix it up a little bit. Oh! Edelgard's back! Even though she doesn't like me anymore.
I have returned, Professor. All that needed to be done has been done. I really hoped you would join me in Enbar, but sometimes your path takes you far away from where you wish to go.
Okay, she's just back now. Yep, she's back now. Hubert's back too. I suppose we're just going to go to the sauna.
Let me tell you. That's,
You know how you can do faculty training for yourself? I kind of wish you could use a point. Wow, that was fast. I kind of wish you could use a point of your time to do like a one-on-one training with a student. Kind of like how you can with faculty. You can pick any of your stats that's higher than theirs and like do like a little mini seminar with them. That'd be a nice thing to be able to do. Because I never do seminars, ever. The only seminar I do is the one I was forced to do at the beginning of the game. I just don't like them. I feel like they're kind of random who joins. I don't know. More times than not, at least like half the people in the group, I don't want really to learn that skill. If there's a way to control it more, I don't know how. Now, we only have one more day of training this month, so it's kind of a waste to be doing this, because not everyone's going to be trained, but nothing else to do. I mean, seminars do give some motivation to the people in them, I think. But it's only like half. Also, I never do rest. I will never do rest. It just feels so lackluster and not worth it. It gives you back some uses of your Sword of the Creators. It also motivates everybody, but only halfway, so it's kind of wasted. Oh, well, look at that. Looks like somebody's playing some Three Houses. Who could that be? Shamir, are you gonna... Am I gonna die again trying to get you the buff? I am going to start using the relics I have occasionally, like on boss fights. I'm gonna start using them, because I never use them. I mean, it's in my mind, it's like, yeah, but if I use them, I'll never be able to fix them, probably. Yeah, but if I don't use them, what's the difference? If it's broken in my convoy or in my inventory at full usage, it's the same thing. I'm not using it. Are you... You gotta be kidding me. Wow, Shamir is annoying to get this. And I'm dead. I feel dizzy. I'm gonna get some free singing going. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Like, it's kind of like elixirs in Final Fantasy games. It's like, I don't want to use them because I might need them for the like a optional boss fight. Be honest, there are some optional boss fights I bludgeoned my way through in RPGs because I had so many elixirs like left. But in this, it's like, oh, I need a relic for this fight because I'm dying. Who needs healing? And I guess Shamir. Shamir.
Learning these things gives...
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
We have one more point left and nothing to do. You know what I could do? Something I haven't done in a while. It's probably not worth it, but there is this thing right here. I mean, we haven't done it before, and I have a bunch of Dusker Bear, so... Yeah, why not? Bernie, let's cook.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Let me show you my burst into flame talent.
Hey, no peeking.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is also kind of a needed thing on Maddening. Yeah, we did it. Do I have to change anything? I don't think I do. Yeah, we're good. It's learning time. Definitely Alois. He needs it badly.
Still got it. Seems my practice has paid off. Oh, you're just flattering me.
Yes, is it working?
Still got it. Always more to learn.
That wasn't so bad. Manuela.
I suppose it's working.
Now, what do I need for Wyvern Lord? I have A axes and A flying. I think I'm good.
Let's do
Okay. Hanneman. More punchy. All right. Way to do the bare minimum, Hanneman.
Age is but a number.
Now we can actually train people I need to pay attention to. I haven't trained Bernie in a bit. 1 point. 2 points. 3 points. 4 points. Wow. Way to tank your average. Oh, it takes some Lance to... Petra. 1, 3, 4, 6. Wow, we are kind of slacking today. Ah, okay. How about Felix? Let's see if he can has. I'm giving an opportunity to get his average up a little bit. Maybe get out of the last place. 1, 3,
This could be
5, 8.
It was nothing. Of course.
11.
It was nothing.
That would be the first time Felix has gotten double digits ever. And 1 more point left. Flame. 1, 3, 5. Ooh. 8.
No need.
11. Wow.
I have done it.
11. Way to save that. Still need to get Flame's numbers from the previous training, but I'll get that later. I also need to make some more weeks because I don't have any. 1 second. Well, make one more. And then I need to update the number, and I need to delete the scores that are actually there. 6. All right. Bernie, Petra, Flane.
Remember to stay hydrated.
There we go. I am ready for the next teachings. Is there anyone I haven't trained at all yet? I don't think so. No. Okay. Good idea. It's like I'm Lawrence about to sing. Me. Let's watch the numbers go up. Tea time. God, Felix, tea time. He's gonna kill me. All right, Felix. How well do I know Felix? What tea do you think Felix likes? Relaxing, not really his style. Kingdom and Alliance Nobles. Soft and subtle flavor. Thinly sliced almonds. I really don't know what he likes. How about almond blend?
Why am I here? I thank you.
Oh, Felix is so polite. Why am I here?
Oh, this tastes good.
All right, how well do we know Felix? Anything to do with weaponry and training would be good.
What?
Reliable allies, heart-racing moments. I doubt that's his. Oh, I already wasted it.
I see.
All right.
What?
Yeah. I mean, come on. It's equipment that involves weapons.
What?
Monastery mysteries. Exploring the monastery. Someone you look up to. Oh, boy.
I see.
Oh, wow. All right, here comes the annoying final thing that I always get wrong.
I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long, your muscles wither.
Nod or agree?
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't that, but I did it anyway. All right.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
It went fine.
Couldn't ask for more, yeah?
Woohoo!
Seems my practice has paid off.
All right, come on, numbers. Hopefully Edelgard isn't the only one who levels up. Oh, I still have Lawrence. Oh, I just noticed Lawrence has been on Faith like the last couple times. I don't want Faith on Lawrence anymore. I forgot to switch it back to punching. Oops.
I'm getting closer.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
That was kind of wasted. I put like 3 training days into that. Oops. Why am I still sad? Stop being sad. I mean, I guess I'm not really sad anymore, but it kind of looks like it though, and the music's still playing. That Kingdom Hearts music. I could battle, but there's really no point. Except getting Alois up to speed. But the problem is, Alois is only a monk. I kind of don't want to level him up as a monk. I'm going to have to wait until he gets better magic. so he can level up, at least get to Mage. Mage has decent magic growth. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on that. And that's really all of the options I have. It's been like a month and a half. I think I'm good. Wait, Balthus, did you level up your writing any? Oh, that's right. Balthus also is leveling up his... Yeah, that's why. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to explore again. It's kind of a waste, though, because if I explore at the beginning of next month, it's gonna be an explore anyway, so I can motivate then. But there's always the chance that I won't have a chance to do that before a training day. It happens occasionally. I could do seminar. I mentioned I don't do seminar, right? What if I do seminar? For some dumb reason. Why is only... What? Why do only 3 people come to my seminar? I'm a master at my stuff. Why? Oh, Alois can teach Hanneman how to punch. And Lawrence how to punch. That's the best one so far. No. Hanneman. Well? Caspar and Raphael are learning magic, and so is Alois, but it's kind of Alois. What are the best options I have? Flame can learn spear. That's it. And Mercedes can learn bow. No. I guess Alois for punching? It's kind of a waste, though. Shamir. This is kind of a waste. I could just explore and get more out of this, but... Yeah, kind of waste of time.
And well worth the effort.
Yeah, Anna's here too for some reason. Tea time! Lysithea. She likes sweets. Sweet Tooth!
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful.
Oh, she said the line that I've heard so many times. He's just drinking sugar. Strange fish in the pond. A word of advice. Dining partners. I like how I mess up the first one all the time. Cute accessories. Gardening mishaps. Food in the dining hall.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. In hindsight, not great, but... Cute monks, cats, these have nothing to do with what I know about Lysithea. She likes cats, apparently.
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Ooh. Disagree.
Well now.
Yay! Oh no.
Well now. Is that what you think?
Hold on. Hello, Lysithea.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
Bye.
Some sweets. Anything is fine.
Look at the table in front of you, Lysithea. There's a lot of them.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime.
Yeah.
See ya.
It's like an off, like, pink white. Well, Edelgard's, I think, is just kind of pure white. I think it might depend on the lighting. Who knows? Oh, it's mission time. Time to go hear from the goddess that we know isn't there. Yeah, nothing's changed. I don't know why I'm in here. Should I do Fortress Knight just to unlock some defense? No, that's not worth it. Alright. It's mission time. Yep. It was a coincidence that I got Lysithea in my first playthrough, which was Black Eagles, and I only got Lysithea, Felix, and Ingrid. And those were really good supports. Because they have a direct connection.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go disappoint Rhea.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne.
Does that look familiar? That was in her head. Although, obviously not the physical version.
Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
If I remember correctly, this Byleth sitting on the throne looks very awkward. Like you can tell Byleth is kind of nervous. I don't know if it's gonna... I played female Byleth the last couple times I played the game. She looked a little awkward sitting on it. Yeah, kind of. Just like, what am I doing? It's a chair.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
The goddess.
Stop right there.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
Ooh, the reveal. So yes, Edelgard has been the Flame Emperor all along. Which means she really doesn't like Solon and the others. Because as we were told, the Flame Emperor doesn't really like them, but works with them anyway.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Yeah. First time through the game, didn't see that coming. You might be thinking, how do you side with Edelgard on this? Well, you can. If you go with her, you find out that she became the Emperor, and you can side with her. but we're doing the church route, so this is all new to me. Like, the idea of going against her, this is going to be new after, like, this point coming up. Yeah, new content I haven't seen yet. Okay. Our students. And one extra. Hanneman. I gotta bring punching Hanneman.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen and you get them back by defeating the foes that have them, you can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you protected. Time to kill everyone.
I will get the victory.
Petra, get up there.
Witness Brigid pride.
Come on, magic. Aw.
War feeds my body and mind.
Gosh, she's so fast. She's the fastest mage ever.
Let me at him.
Balthus. You're one of the closest. But... come over here.
I stand ready.
My turn?
Oh no.
Good job, Bernie.
Anywhere I can hide.
Let us away.
Whoa, why do you have that spear equipped? Don't use that right now. This is an easy fight. I almost used a relic on some random no-name person.
My brother will be pleased.
All right, Mercedes.
I'll go.
Felix. And myself. I'm going to pick up some items. Oh, so you have chosen death.
Am I done yet?
Wow. I am amazed that hit.
My heart is full of victory.
Okay, so they steal the crest stones, and then you have to stop them.
That is
Oh.
enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
That's a good question. Do we? We don't know what crest stones are. But it's, I mean, they're in tombs. So I'd imagine they're something to do with that, and Rhea is not very happy. Oh yeah, there's a monster, by the way. Now, magic is something Bernie has to watch out for. Oh, Balthus is going to murder you. You are actually pretty close to getting out easily. That's going to be a problem. How do I get all... Ooh, I'm going to have to chase him down with Mercedes, I guess. Ooh. Nice. All right, Balthus, you kill him. I used the mini bow by mistake. Whatever.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Got the crest stone. Hanneman.
research most fruitful.
Punch him until the crest stone falls out.
An unfair match.
All right, help Bernie deal with this.
Enough of this nonsense. A trivial victory.
Oh yeah, because I have the relic on him from Yuri's crest, whatever it's called. I have Kanto. I'm a brawler who has Kanto. That's kind of fun. Yeah, just stay there. That guy doesn't have a crest stone yet, so go after this guy first. Alright, Flane. Complete overkill.
I am spent.
Nope. Alright, let's see what happens. This should miss. Lawrence has very good evasion. So it should miss. It didn't miss.
Not good enough.
Kind of a waste of Thoron since it's a long-range spell, but that's okay. Oh, he got greedy. He might have been able to get away from me, but he got greedy. No, that's a brave sword. Why are all my items out of order? Stop.
It's not over yet.
Oh, well. Well, that I don't mind going. It's only one turn.
Here we go.
That's better. I won.
No hard feelings.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter that I put the crest stones in the convoy. I'm pretty sure the game registers all the crest stones for your reward, regardless of where the item is. Pretty sure. Oh, Bernie took damage. That means she's going to do more damage now. You have awakened the beast. All right, let's focus on stopping these guys first.
I will get the victory.
Destructo Disc. Oh, right in his mouth, too.
Victory received.
I stand ready.
Lawrence.
Out of my way.
He has 1 HP, Lawrence. He has 1 HP.
Can't compete with me.
Let me at him.
My turn.
Hanneman. What's with the blatant overkill today?
Let us away.
Mercedes can cut him off. They're not escaping.
Did that suffice?
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Good job, Bernie. Those mages might be a problem for her, though. So let's take care of them.
offensive sight.
There you go, Lawrence. It's better to do the crit first. Strength? Good. Strength and speed. Awesome. If I do this, both the mages go after, but I think I'll be fine.
Anywhere I can hide.
Okay, Mercedes, you assassinate that man, because you're an assassin.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Oh, I won.
You're done ruining your night with League? Ah. Oh, well, we just were betrayed by Edelgard. And we just took out all the thieves that stole all the crest stones. And now we're going to come up here and kill everybody. Yep, here comes the magic. If I have any resilience ups items, I keep saying resilience. Is it resilience or resistance? The magic defense. If I have any, I should probably give her some. Oh yeah, Brawling Hanneman was already on the list. Like when I was thinking up my builds, War Master Hanneman was at the top of the list. It was already decided. Resilience, okay. Yeah, get him, Flame.
I prevailed.
Destructo Disc. Cut in half. Dead.
One more success.
Felix, would you like to hit somebody with Thoron? I think you would.
Next time, bring your friends.
Wow, they are quickly running out of allies, aren't they?
Enough of this nonsense.
It's such overkill.
Naturally.
I even have a thing on that makes him do more damage to mages. Alright, Bernie, you kill this mage as revenge for hitting you.
Am I done yet?
And Hanneman, you finish this up.
An unfair match.
Strength. Oh. Like how it's just two mages, some random guy, and Edelgard. Oh, you guys are gonna die. Oh, you want to attack Lawrence? Oh, feel free. Yeah, you're back. We have Stream Raiders up and going if you want to join to do like your daily quest stuff.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
It has a 0% chance of hitting. Good job.
I think not.
Okay, time to murder. I could finish this right now. Nah. But I'm definitely thinking of giving the +2 movement to Felix and the +1 to Petra. Being the least mobile of all my people. Chicken Alfredo leftovers? Ooh. I'm looking forward to getting Italian food back.
Magnificent.
Bernie, take this guy out. Oh, wow. Complete overkill.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Ooh, a strength up. Ooh.
Impressive.
Okay, we're pretty much at the end of this fight. I don't think they're coming back from this one. Balthus the log shooter. Oh, it's just Edelgard left now. Bernie, finish this. You know, one of the most annoying things about using my number pad and alt button to change my settings, like change my scenes around. If I have the cursor on anything that requires anything that has typing, if you didn't know, if you hold down alt and press your number pad, you make different symbols when typing. It's like right now my cursor is on the chat, so I had like a bunch of like random like diamond shapes and stuff. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, Bernie. This is personal. Finish her.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you.
I have no intention of dying to you.
So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Show her why she's the house leader, Bernie. Or you are. I said that backwards. I showed her. I told her off.
So, the end has come.
I got a rusted bow, which I'm assuming is something good. That's going to become something if I make it into something. Oh, another knowledge gem. An advanced seal. Okay. That rusted bow might be something fun. Yay! The leader of the Violet Turtles is the MVP. That means I only have to eat 3 times at the start of next month, because now it's only 6 people I have to motivate. So what's going to happen now?
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Oh. Huh. I mean, I'm on the church route now, right? I mean, if I do, I mean, should I hesitate, or should I just be like, okay. Normally I would be like, I don't know about that, but I don't think we're all in on the kill Edelgard now, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of, let's just go all in on the kill it. When else am I going to do this route? So. I don't know. Maybe I should do this. Nah, I have to. I don't want to chance it.
I will withdraw for now.
Oh, here comes the very convenient teleport, correct?
Come, Hubert.
Yep. Too bad my dad couldn't do that when he died.
Wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished.
It's supposed to be, but if you don't talk to her, I guess this is default anyway. So, in a sense, it's like it's the default route, and the regular Black Eagles route is the hidden one. What an interesting thing they did there.
You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren.
Or just teleport. If anyone can teleport, it's like, hey, Dad, that person's going to stab you. And it's like, oh, okay. And just teleports out.
That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Tone it down a little bit, Rhea.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. They will surely return to the Empire. The Knights have been dispatched to search and investigate. If there is any movement, we will know. We cannot ignore the possibility that there will soon be open hostilities between us and the Imperial Army. When that happens, are you prepared to fight your own? If you wish to return to the Empire, I will not stop you. That is your choice to make.
If Edelgard is acting afoul, then we have no choice but to strike her down.
It's up to us to stop them. We have a war on our hands.
I have no interest in fighting, not even for her. And yet...
How are we supposed to decide just like that? 80, Hubie, I'm sorry about this, but I'm siding with the professor. Her doings are wrong. It is our duty to make everything right.
I am sure you all have much on your mind. I encourage you to confer with your professor and make a decision. You have until the fighting commences. Professor, I am depending on your strength for the safety of Fodlan.
So this is all new to me. I have not seen anything beyond this point.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority.
Interesting. She's saying the church split the Empire and the kingdom to make it easier to control, and the alliance, keeping everyone arguing amongst themselves rather than focusing on the church.
They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation.
I don't know what to call it. It's not the secret route because it's the more obvious one if you don't talk to her. Maybe it's secret in that you have to know not to talk to her. I don't know.
Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Where does that leave the kingdom and the alliance, I wonder?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember that. What was the title? And I guess, like, translated? Or what would have been translated? I'm going to start cycling the saves again from up here. Yeah, like right here.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Oh, that's right. But now we're replacing snow with mountain. Or pizza. Either way. When I was trying to think of a name for like the chapters for Violet Turtles, I have Amethyst Mountain. But originally the joking one was we somehow got to Amethyst Pizza because we're talking about turtles and Ninja Turtles. I kind of miss Amethyst Pizza.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What's her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Oh, he thinks that she's going to become like a goddess. That she's going to be like, I'm the new goddess, worship me. I don't think Edelgard's going to do that.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Oh, so we're like the backup archbishop now. Sacred duties, you say?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Oh. So are we going to become like the head of the Church of Seros or something? Like, I mean, that would be an interesting way to end this route. I'm just guessing at this point, but...
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within.
Here's what I think happened. Byleth, like she says, is a vessel carrying the goddess inside them. Which means that they were two separate people. It was like Byleth is on the outside. That's why they never really showed a lot of emotion. And then on the inside is, you know, the goddess who was sleeping. And eventually, at some point, the goddess would probably have taken over completely. Or in some way. But since the goddess had to, like, combine themselves, each other, to get out of the darkness realm thing, it kind of got messed up. Now we're like half Byleth, half goddess. I don't think Rhea was counting on that. You know, it's like you have the outside shell and on the inside, and now they're both combined. Something went wrong.
In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
Well, then as she just said the vessel becomes one with the power contained, so I don't know. Maybe he did? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
Well, we were Byleth, but Sothis was in our head. Then Sothis combined with us to give us power, and she said that we're still Byleth, but the goddess is, like, still part of us.
I ask that you help our friend, and in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
What confuses me is Flame keeps up this charade of being Seth's sister in front of Rhea. Rhea knows. There's no way she doesn't know. There's only 3 people in the room. It's kind of like, best example I can think of, it's kind of like in the Nolan Batman movies, where Batman is like talking to himself on a roof and he's still using the Batman voice because it's a movie and people can see it. There's no one else there.
Flame.
Except we're the player, so.
Regardless, I am glad to hear it.
Movies and games and shows do that sometimes, where you have to like suspend your disbelief, where they're doing something that makes no sense to do in secret. They would let their guard down normally, but since we're the person viewing it as a story, you still have to hide it somehow.
You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seth, and you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
So yeah, this is going to be some new stuff for me. Oh, and we open it with tea time. Constants, which constants am I getting? Oh, the sunlight constants, okay. Maybe? I think it's just a video game thing. If you didn't do the paralogue with Flame and Seth, you would not know that yet. So maybe that's why. What tea do you think, not confident Constance would like? How about just mint?
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
I always feel bad like talking to Constance like this because she's. Although, which one's the real Constance?
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Monastery security. Cats. What the? Yay, it was cats. Radiata Stories? Yes. I never beat it, but I've played it. It was on PS2. Unfortunately, I don't own it. And kind of like GameCube games, some of the PS2 games are a little expensive on eBay. And I'm pretty sure Radiata Stories is not available digitally anywhere. Like most GameCube games. What is it with that generation of games? Maybe it's like it's still too new, but it's hard to find. I mean, GameCube makes sense because it's Nintendo, but I wish Radiata Stories was available on PS4. It looked fun.
Exquisite.
It looked like it had a fun story, and I wish I could play it, but I don't have access to it.
What?
School days, you're doing great work, working together. She's so, not confident. I doubt she would like to hear this. She doesn't take compliments well. Yeah.
Keen insight you have.
Tries to be a team player. Oh, there you are. What did you do with your copy anyway? Didn't you say, is it just gone, or do you not have it anymore? Or? Things? Oh, yay, things.
Yes.
A new gambit. Plans for the future. Dining partners. Uh-oh. Oh. $50. Oh, Legend of Dragoon's also a game I never played before. I've seen it played a little bit. Ah, okay. I'm surprised you did that. I mean, you still have some of your old Nintendo games. I'm surprised you got rid of it. All right. It's fine. I'll take nice.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
Radiata Stories has a thing that intrigues me a lot. I'm not going to mention it because it's kind of a spoiler for how the game works, but it has a fun thing that kind of adds a replay value to it.
Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class?
Finally!
Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it.
Finally!
Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Yay! So yes, you can recruit Hilda after choosing the Black Eagles. It just takes forever and you have to do the church route. An axe? Oh, no, 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 no. She's getting a staff. She's going to be a mage. Yeah, like, I know those kind of games don't have trophies because it's obviously PS2 era, but it's like KOTOR. I played KOTOR on original Xbox several times. There are no trophies on Xbox, but I did everything. I did everything possible in that game. So, I get what you mean. Yeah. It's you get like 2 weeks to get her. All right, we're going to explore. Oh no. It's time to see how bad Hilda is. She's been okay. Yep. The game has been training her on two things I don't want. Reason. I need flying as well. But I need to get her magic up as soon as possible to learn magic spells to unlock magic classes. So we're doing magic only. Oh, this is going to take some work. Oh, and look who else is here. Ah. Yeah. The game looks fun, and I actually really like the story. Oh, I almost forgot I need to do something. I forgot to delete last night's stream. A recording after I already rendered it, and the hard drive is probably almost full. So I'm going to delete that right now. There we go. Now it won't be full. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I wish everything was available digitally from those systems. Like, Star Ocean on PS2 is available on PS4, which is nice. So is Rogue Galaxy. But I wish that Radiata Stories was there too. Now, I know what I'm doing with Seteth. There you go. So Seteth and Hilda are going to take a lot of work. A lot of work. Okay, time to motivate them especially. Yeah, it's Star Ocean, what is it, 3? Is it 3? You have 1 and 2, 3 is the one on PS2, 4 is the one on 360, 5 is the one on PS4. I've only beaten 5. It was okay. I've heard 2 is very good. Also, I think the digital version of 2... There's a digital version of 2 somewhere, isn't there? I think it's on PSP. I guess that means I could buy it and emulate it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was okay. I don't remember much of it, though. It was very forgettable. So, Hilda, did I give you anything in flying? I'm getting you so late, I don't... Oh, thank you. All right. I already got Hilda to be flying. All I need to do is work on magic now. Awesome. All right. Also, Sedith, I'm going to buy your authority. And your reason is probably still at E, right? Oh, I can buy E+. Well, isn't that convenient? What about Hilda? What about Hilda? Well... Yep. I've heard it's actually worth playing both versions. Just because they're, different enough. Sometimes it's fun to play older versions of games when they have a remaster. Like, I'm sure it won't be the last. I'm sure I'm going to play original Mass Effect 1 at some point, just for fun again. I know it didn't change that much, but... Yeah, Bane to Authority is annoying.
What? I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garrett Mach.
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Here's what I'm wondering. The conversations we're having right now with our students, where are they from? For instance, we're talking about going against the Empire, right? They could have easily recycled these lines from if you're Golden Deer or Blue Lions. But maybe they're new. Maybe they're specific only to this run. I don't know. Oh, it's one of those games. Oh. Oh boy. Aura, who is just here, he has a problem with Chrono Cross because there's so many people to recruit and he can't get them all, and it drives him nuts. I get that. Can you imagine playing Mass Effect and like having to do that kind of stuff? I'm kind of glad it isn't like that.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self.
Yes, I've been told that Silver Snow is kind of like how Blue Lions and Black Eagles are similar in some ways in terms of like maps used and like the story and the way it goes. I've been told that Verdant Wind and Silver Snow are also kind of like that. Similar maps, similar battles, similar feel in a sense.
Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor.
Yeah.
And she's striking out against the monastery with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Wait, didn't you join the team? Didn't you join the team? You did. Okay. What was I going to do with you? Oh, that's right. I was going to make her a war cleric. Now, yes, I know war cleric on Catherine actually makes sense, but I haven't done it before. So that's why I'm doing it. Oh, and Cyril's... Oh, God. You know what I was planning with Cyril? This is going to be so bad. Mortal Savant. Do you know how annoying it's going to be to get to Mortal Savant? I mean, it's mostly just Sword and Reason, but still. This is going to take a while. That's a long-term goal right there. And plus, this is the worst route to use Cyril for this. Because I didn't get him to chapter 12. No, we're not going to get Cyril to a Mortal Savant, probably. It's not going to happen. Oh, can you do New Game Plus with that? Ooh, interesting.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now...
Chrono Cross is on a very short list of PS1 RPGs I want to play on stream.
Now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Yes, we must fight. Lance tournament? What's the prize? Ooh, a silver lance. That's not bad. I have played Chrono Cross before, but I never finished it. I probably got like halfway through. Yeah, sometimes games you can kind of do your own thing. It's also like that for challenges. Like you can play games and put your own challenge on it to make it more interesting. It's like Nuzlocke in Pokemon.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village?
Okay, I don't blame her for any of that. Flame's abduction, well, a little bit. Geralt's murder and Remire Village was done by the other people that she was working with, but not on their side. I really don't blame her for those, but...
Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved.
I actually own Chrono Cross, so I can stream it. I'm going to emulate it, probably. I still own the original system and a PS2 and that, so I can do that.
And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Hey. All right. Oh, would you give me magic items, please? I have people like Sedith and Hilda that need magic. Please give me magic. I guess I could do that. I actually have an adapter. I have an adapter for like an AV hookup and a component hookup. Because there's a game on the Wii that I want to stream that's only on the Wii digitally. So I had to have that set up. Also, there's an Xbox game I want to play called the Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It is a turn-based Lord of the Rings RPG. And surprisingly, no. Xbox emulation sucks. So I'm going to be playing it on original Xbox. I'm assuming it was intentional. It feels intentional.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why did she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Also, Bernie, why aren't you in your room? It's very rare to find her outside her room.
Hi there.
Okay, we have to do some major work on Hilda. And Sedith. You know, I'm not gonna focus on the faculty as much as the students. So Hilda gets the priority. But I also want to work on Sedith. Sedith is a big part of this route. I'm guessing that, right? Like, I'm sure Sedith is a prominent character in this route. So I kind of want him to be like a more used faculty member. Plus, I'm making him a mage, which is kind of funny. So.
Yummy. It's nice to share a meal.
Also, can I just say, I love Hilda and Sedith's supports. They're really good. Yep, Dark Bishop Sedith. So they're always going to eat together, so I can get their support up. Oh yeah, I was going to use gifts at the start of the month, wasn't I, to motivate? Oops. That's okay. Yep. Felix. They're really good. Like, you can actually have like a pairing of them at the end of the game. Again, not romantic. It's really good.
That girl's but an
Okay, I have no idea what he likes. Whetstone.
All right.
Really? How do you not like that? Training weight?
Aha,
okay.
This is nice.
My Felix is a mortal savant. He's not great at it, but Have a sunflower. He's just like, I gave him a flower. He said, what? Just go with it.
Now
So it is annoying to go around giving gifts out to motivate, but the first of the month you can explore. It's easy because you're talking to everyone anyway. What is Catherine like? Hunting dagger? I don't know any of these. Here, I'm just gonna give her some more sunflowers.
I'll take it.
There you go. Petra, why are you in your room? What's happening here? Why are you... Oh, you're outside your room. Okay.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side.
Could you not?
She is making the decision. No. She is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Ooh. Interesting. That's usually Shamir for me. I love Shamir, but she's had some horrendous level ups when I've used her. Okay. What does Petra like? Sunflower. Oh, that's right. She likes... Yeah.
This is giving...
Cyril is weird. Unless you get good RNG, he's not that good. He's kind of just... He's just solely based on luck. His ability is good for growth, but not if you get bad rolls. And then if you get bad rolls, you have a bad unit with no usable ability in combat. Oh yeah, who was in there? Come on. Nope, stop. There you go. Bernie. Oh, Bernie is already... That's right, Bernie's already motivated from destroying Edelgard. And I think we're good. Yeah.
No.
Yes, I am. Tell me no. Raphael and Leonard.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard.
Yep.
Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
She knew what she was doing.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
I knew it. You can't have a conversation with him without mentioning food. You can't. It's impossible. I think Dimitri's probably the best one. Out of all my playthroughs where I got to use the leaders of the houses, Dimitri was amazing. He murdered everybody. I mean, he did kill every last one of them, I suppose.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
Why would he say that? Isn't it against the teachings of the goddess? Why would he say
His
that?
Highness would not say, but I can think of only one explanation. She must have been involved in the tragedy of Duskur.
Yeah, it's kind of hinted that the Flame Emperor was involved in it, but that was a long time ago. She was a lot younger, so it's a little iffy on that. You learn more about that in the other routes.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
It's going to take so long to get you going, Hilda. So long. I won't be able to even use her until I get a magic class unlocked so she can get some decent magic growth. So Eh.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
Ideals.
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be fine.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
If there was ever a group that needs to be told everything's going to be fine, it's these two. The history of String. I have no idea who that is.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Yep. Also, it's a known thing that his family supports the Empire mostly. Like, his family is very Empire-leaning. Mostly because if they ever went to war with the Empire, their lands would be a battlefield. Like, it makes sense they would side with the Empire a little bit. But Lawrence is in the Violet Turtle's house. He's gonna stay. Better stay.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Us or her, you mean?
You're really worried about Edelgard, aren't you, Professor?
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor, and she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Watch the VOD and you'll be caught up. Since YouTube seems to take an eternity to render my videos, it is much easier to watch the VODs on Twitch while they have them than it is to wait for the YouTube recording. Because I'm actually starting to put up, finally publishing the last few Dragon Age Inquisition streams I did. Because it took about 2 weeks for YouTube to render them at 1080p.
Hey there.
Hello.
Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Like, I know people that stream that put up their VODs on YouTube like 2 days later and they're already at 1080p. I'm guessing they're partnered and that might be like a faster process. But for me, it takes a long time. Although to be fair, I do render at very high settings because I make sure the YouTube compression doesn't hit so hard. Oh, you're gonna make Edelgard a dancer. I think all 3 house leaders can be good dancers.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
While we were doing all that stuff, Edelgard was already planning.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the Church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan?
I doubt that.
Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
I doubt that she had anything to do with that. She might not have even known, like, she probably didn't even know it was going to happen. And after it happened, I mean, can't really do anything about it.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it?
War.
Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
Well, I'll be. I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this. Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
And we're done. Oh, it's time to buy stuff.
This one, yes?
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. No, I messed it up. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes.
I thank you. This one, yes.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I should probably buy some more.
Remember to stay hydrated. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. A pleasure coming
Okay.
in.
Oh yeah. Once again, forgot I'm supposed to be using gifts to motivate people. It's really annoying how fast I can forget that. Lawrence needs to be motivated. And that's it. Yeah, just Lawrence. Okay. Let's go back and get Lawrence while I remember. I need to really hammer this into my head or else I'm going to forget every time. Nope. Wrong room. Wait. What? Lawrence, why are you in the Blue Lion's room? Oh, wait, no, wait. Where is Lawrence? Oh, he's out here, isn't he? Yeah.
The Empire's, it goes, but House Glow.
Oh, he's already motivated. Well. We'll go talk to Ignatz.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Yes. I'm sure we will. Ooh, almond blend. Oh, let's see if one of those, take a look here. Alright, rusted swords are nothing. Rusted lance. Ah, here we, wait, no, never mind. Thought I saw it for a second. 13. Aha! There it is. Yeah, when you see this, this is the special one. It even says silver bow.
Is this it? There you go.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Let's do this real quick.
Farewell.
All right.
Pardon me.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard.
You could just say 3 for
Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard.
Really?
And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Yep. So Ferdinand just lost all his noble stuff. He'll be fine.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Hey, we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Yeah, you might think, like, how does the Empire rival the Church and the Kingdom and potentially most of the Alliance, at least some of them? Because she was prepared. She has a giant standing army. We don't. Also, still wasn't paying attention. I need to go back and give Shamir some gifts.
What the?
I will eventually get used to this. Who was in this? Oh yeah, Ferdinand. Who cares?
We're falling to however, the enemy has...
Oh, never mind. I mean, I meant to do that because I knew that she was motivated.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
Well, that's debatable.
I just don't get it at all.
Cyril? What would Cyril like as a gift? Would you like a sunflower, Cyril? I think you'd like another sunflower, Cyril. There you go. By the end of this game, everyone's just going to have sunflowers. Everyone's room is just full of sunflowers.
Well... Really?
Yeah, knowing it was coming was definitely a good head start.
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Okay. Wait, I have a love letter from Lady Rhea? I didn't even see that. Is that a thing? Hold on. Oh, that's right. My gifts are in the different menu. Oh, fine, whatever. Or are they? Wait, I was in the right menu, wasn't I? Where are my gifts? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, now I'm just curious. Hold on. Oh, they're there. Literally where it started. I'm losing my mind. I've been streaming 6 hours. I guess I go loopy around the 6-hour mark. I'm trying to settle on a gift for a certain young lady who has experienced tough times as of late. Any suggestions? A nice warm blanket, a cookbook, an academic textbook. A nice warm blanket? No. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I can do to remedy this? Accidents happen. Use the sturdiest weapons money can buy. Take care to repair weapons between... Yeah, repair them. Yep, it's responsible. I figured he'd like that. I found a wonderful painting at a shop in town. What a shame keeping this masterpiece all to myself. Can you think of an art lover in Garrick Mott I could share it with? Alois, Hubert, Sylvain. None of them? Does Hubert or Sylvain like art? Interesting. Sylvain, really?
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Yeah, Dimitri's darkness is kind of coming out there a little bit.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
You mean the one that was in my head that's now part of me? Okay. Hubert does? What kind of art do you think Hubert likes?
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
We can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Again. This is an interesting sentence right here. War is breaking out again. That sounds like there was a war like 5 years ago. But there hasn't been a war for a long time. Huh. Yeah, why would Flame know about a war that happened 100 years ago or more?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time.
Yeah.
I never wanted another war.
It sounds like, the way she's saying it, it sounds like she was there.
All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
How old are you, Flame? And yes, I know I'm hinting towards something. I know who Flame and Sedith are.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
I see a mission. There's a mission here? Not sure what that mission would be.
Well... The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Also, guess who forgot to give people presents? Again. What does Manuela like? I have no idea. I think she would like a sunflower. How about another sunflower? No, wait, how do I not like a single thing how do I not know a single thing she likes? She likes gardening, right? She's always in the garden.
Thank you.
Oh, come on, you're in the garden all the time. Well, now I'm just gonna do this. Who did I miss? Mercedes is already motivated. That's good. Flane. Flane and Hanneman. And Alois. Flane, Hanneman, Alois. And Balthus. God. Flane, Hanneman, Alois. Well, Flane was over here, so. Got a statue? Bag of seeds. Who cares for animals? Marianne?
I never...
Flane, what would you like? How about a tasty baked treat?
Wow.
Yeah. Who doesn't like that? Flane, Hanneman, Alois. Okay, got it. Thank you. Alois is in here, Hanneman's in here, and Balthus is underground, so...
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
I'll try.
May the goddess's voice reach you.
You know, again, don't know how many times I keep having to tell her this. She's gone. I used to hear her voice.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
That's the spirit. Have a gift. I know what you like. You like sunflowers.
Wow. For me? Wow.
I could also be doing lost items. Should probably do those next time.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Well, that wouldn't be fun. Hanneman, what do you like? You think he would like a stylish hair clip? How about a dapper handkerchief? Yeah. That seems like his style.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
Been scouting the makeup of the Imperial Army, but much is still unclear. Any information you can provide would be a great help. Okay. So I got Flayn, Hanneman, Eloise. Balthus is all that's left. I need to go down and talk to people in the Abyss anyway.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion.
Yep.
Infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
All right, report to Sedith. Report to Dark Bishop Sedith. Eventually.
Well done. You have my thanks.
How many people have been coming and going as of late? Perhaps we could secure new information if we capture someone from the Imperial Army. I'll take an elixir I'm never going to use, because I'm me.
We must defile the Archbishop.
Alright. Okay. So, down into the Abyss we go. Everyone's motivated, that I know of. We're going to be doing some sauna time. Although there's only one training day. But I had nothing else to use it for. So we'll sauna with Sedith, Hilda, Hanneman, Manuela. You know, typical people to catch up on. Like, Cyril is probably never going to reach that. Like, even Sedith probably won't be that great. But I want to get Hilda there. I'm going to put my effort into Hilda.
This might be our last chance to get out of here. I'm leaving Garreg Mach.
You should too.
Protect the students? Have you got a death wish?
All right. Take this and try not to get killed.
Oh, wow. I got an item from talking to somebody for once. Well then. Is this like pay to win? Is the DLC people going to give me some good stuff?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. Isn't that nice? It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place? I'm not crying. I'm just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Okay.
Come on. Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Yeah, it would not be good for the people of Abyss if the Empire took over. I'm guessing they probably would just bulldoze everything.
Unbelievable. Imperial troops in Garrick Mach? It's gonna be wild. Whatever happens won't affect us down here in Abyss, though. Will it?
You could be buried down here forever.
So this is how it's turned out. I figured as much. But I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garrick Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
I could smell a war brewing. And sure enough, here we are. If Fodlan falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
All right, Balthus. What do you think Balthus would like? Meat.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, come on. Big, strong Balthus. He would like some meat. Training weight. Interesting. Where's the money? Would he like money to pay off his gambling debts? Where's the money? Would you like a sunflower?
Thanks, pal.
There you go.
Thanks, pal.
You can pay off your debt in sunflowers.
No, it shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle. Still, I could not in good conscience fight without speaking to her first.
We are done in Abyss. Let's go have some sauna time with Hilda and Seteth and other people. Probably Hanneman. Let's see. Hilda, Seteth, Hanneman, Manuela, Alois. Basically most of the faculty members because they're behind. All right. How many points do I have still? Wow. Okay. First up, we'll... oh, yeah, also Catherine. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, okay. Well, hold on. I gotta pick somebody here. No, that's fine. We'll do them and Hilda. Okay. Cyril. I did mention that, like, the C support with Ingrid and Dedue is kind of awkward. But I think Julie mentioned the C support with Hilda and Cyril is also kind of like that. So it'll be a little awkward when we get to it. Catherine. It is really weird to see Catherine in something other than armor. Just like casual weekend, Catherine. What else we got? Alois. Also, in Radiata Stories was mentioned, Alois reminds me, in some ways, of one of the characters in it. He's a lot taller, though. Manuela. Good. One more should do it. Unless it kind of RNGs me, in which case it won't. There it goes. Yay. Hanneman. I don't remember names, but he's like the commanding officer guy. I am very bad with names. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of him. He has like a similar like dad look to him. Also his personality a little bit too. Setith. Ooh, that's not good. Come on, Setith, I really need you to do this. I need to get you magic. No. I'm gonna need a save and some luck here. Oh, I think I just got lucky.
Professor.
I don't remember what it means. I'm kind of afraid to ask. And then Hilda, right? Yeah. And that's it. We already did 7, so. Oh. Still, I bet he's proud of the name. Kind of like in Mass Effect with the Voss Quib ship. Kind of similar. Okay. Since we have 2 points left, I am going to go sing. Who needs faith? Catherine does now. Catherine and Shamir.
Is this necessary?
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
The fact that they're all French, I can't pronounce French things very well at all. So if I ever stream that game and I have to read some of the French words, I apologize in advance. And since we have 1 point left to spend, I'm gonna do the the tournament here. Yeah, Zulk, Horus, Foss, Quib. Lance. Flane, I think you're up. Yep. Now, is it fair that students are allowed to bring in a horse to these tournaments? Probably not. But oh, they have a horse too. Never mind then. It always seemed unfair that you could bring a horse in here.
I prevailed.
Unfortunately, Flame does not have the defense of a paladin.
It's the least I could do.
I better heal. He took 6 years of Spanish and 4 of French. I took 5 years of Spanish. I do not remember any of it. I took public school Spanish, which means I learned how to conjugate and that's it. I would learn the information, take a test, and then forget it.
Did that suffice?
We literally didn't have to speak it in class until like my 5th year. So it didn't go great for me. Like I had the same teacher for like the first several years. And then I had the native Spanish speaker teacher my last year in Spanish. And I got destroyed in that class because I, well, couldn't speak it. Yeah, I can see that. Like, defensively, you could win this on anybody. Although, I'm pretty sure there's a limit, right? There's a limit to how many turns you have.
Did that suffice?
I guess that's to prevent doing that. But I'm guessing she did enough damage to not have to deal with that. I remember during substitute teacher days, we used to watch, like, Disney movies in Spanish. We had Beauty and the Beast and Little Mermaid in Spanish. That was an interesting day. Which I'm sure if Disney knew, they would probably sue the school because they're Disney. Kind of like how on those old field trips used to go on in elementary school on those buses, they would show Disney movies on the TV screens built into it. And eventually a school got sued for it. It's like, literally a parent brought it in who bought the tape. It's like having a bunch of kids over to your house and watching it. That's not breaking any rules. They sing in Spanish with a French accent. Oh. That probably sounds great. I love Shrek. I haven't seen the Shrek movies in forever, but I love those movies. The first 2, at least. Third one's okay, and never saw the 4th one. A lot of good memories of watching those movies with people. Hold on. I should probably change my group task. Maybe. Hilda doesn't need flying anymore. And maybe not. Okay. I'm going to bring up the text guide, but the fact is, I don't think I'm going to need it, because we're going to train a lot of people that aren't on here. Alright, we'll start with Catherine.
So, I was right. I've learned.
And that's probably all I have to do, because I could just level this up next. Yeah. Alright, not a great ending to her training. End strong? Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I can find that somewhere. I wonder if it's an option on one of the old DVDs I have. I think I have like 2 different versions of Shrek on DVD. One when it came out and one later when it was with like a trilogy set. I wonder if I can find like Spanish language setting on it. Alois. You're not going to be a Dark Knight for a while, man. But Give me a spell.
Seems my
He already has fire, I think, so I'm already good. Keep it going.
Let's always.
Isn't it annoying when you have movies on Blu-ray now in like 4K, but they got rid of special features that were on the DVD version? It's super annoying. Marvel movies did that. I bought Iron Man on DVD when it came out, and it had a special disc with it that had special features that were no longer on any of the newer versions of Iron Man that came out later, like on Blu-ray or 4K. I think I still have that disc somewhere. It's kind of like definitive editions of Final Fantasy games, where the new pixel remasters don't have like the new dungeons that are on PSP, the bonus ones. I wish there was just like, put everything in it. It's there. If people don't want to do it, that's fine. The option's there. Like, for instance, there are TV show series that have special features that are missing. Like, I forget what it was. I was researching it. There's one where the DVD set has special features the Blu-ray set doesn't. And it's very annoying. Manuela. You know, I probably don't have to do this. I'm probably good enough. Oh, that's right. I need Lance, don't I? Wait. What does Wyvern Lord need? It also needs... Wait. Oh, no. I gotta look it up. I can't exit the menu now. Wyvern Lord... Is it... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what's holding me back. Hanneman. More punching. That's gotta be good enough to get to War Master, right? I think it's C. War Master's just punching, right? Maybe he doesn't even need to be trained right now. I think it's C.
That was enlightening. That was enlightening. Natural.
Yay! Now I can get a magic class going in Magic XP. Hilda. Oh, I thought you had a negative in this, but she actually only has a negative in healing. Interesting. Oh, it takes axe. Oh no. Oh no. I have not prepared at all for Hanneman. Uh-oh.
That was
4 points. 5 points.
How's the
8 points.
Yeah.
10 points. She kind of saved it at the end there.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Watch Hilda be the only person who trains this week that I have on my list. Oh, if it's Axe A, I'm in trouble. I completely forgot that was a thing. I have E Axe, so. Uh-oh. Time to level up Hanneman's axe.
I believe your coaching is better than mine. That would... Perhaps...
Well, he won't be a War Master for a bit. Unfortunate. And I guess... Yeah, Cyril.
I feel like I've grown a bunch. I feel like... This is...
Still haven't gotten a spell yet. So yeah, Hilda was the only person I trained that's on the list. That's okay. It was her first training, too.
A question.
Some people hate spiders or centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that? Well, flies or crickets aren't venomous. Also, they're just not as creepy as spiders and centipedes. They may all be bugs, but they are such different species. Maybe it has to do with the number of legs?
As good a reason as any.
There you go. It's legs for me. I hate centipedes. Centipedes, if I had to give like top 3 insects I well, insect-like things I don't like, just bugs. Centipedes, scorpions, and spiders. Thing is, I think centipede's at the top, even though it's the least dangerous. I just don't like them. I'm pretty good with that. No. Shamir. Julie, I do too occasionally. I don't like him. Don't like him. Shamir, what would you like? Is there a Dagda? Is there a Dagda tea? Black tea. Soft, subtle flavor.
You called, so I came. My favorite.
Oh, wow.
tea. Even the smell calms me.
Wow, I actually got that right. I kind of assumed she would like a nice subtlety.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes, this is tea. How well do I know Shamir? Honestly, not that well.
Oh?
Gifts you'd like to receive. Close calls, Fodlan's future.
Very good.
That one was easy. Yeah, I know I said so. I realized it as I said it.
Very good. Yes.
Gardening mishaps. Classes you might enjoy. I don't like any of these for her. Reason I did that is because her backstory has to do with her losing someone she loved, so...
Yes.
Monastery mysteries. The view from the bridge. Things you find romantic. Alright, well, I kind of wasted the good tea. No! But I gave her her favorite tea.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Boo! That should have been nice. I got favorite tea plus one thing right. Come on.
Let's take a crack at it.
We'll see what happens. At least we tried.
God, these two working together. Nope, doesn't work during tea time for some reason. Oh, I should have switched Hanneman to Axe. No. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's right. I put Balthus on Spear because I need it. I was like, why is Spear on Balthus? I need it.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Yay! Hilda learned Thunder.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Now, we could do some battling and level up Hilda. We could do that. But let me see what else we can do real quick. Cyril. 68%. I gotta go for it. Come on, Cyril. You could do it. Be a monk. Be a magic person. At least I get some kind of magic growth. The thing is, he's level 20 already. I want to unlock Mage. I'm not going to battle. See, if I unlock Mage, Mage actually has decent growth in magic. I don't mind leveling him up to 30 as a Mage. Leveling him up as a monk, though, not great. So I'm going to continue to instruct him to get him up to C rank, so I can unlock Mage and then level grind with him. Balthus, are you even close to doing it or not? Okay. Shamir. Catherine. What do you need for this? It's just faith, right? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, because she's a woman, she can't use the brawler stuff, which is dumb. I have a long way to go with you, don't I? Oh. Please make this work. This would be really good. Come on, Alois. Do it for your family. Yay, he loves his family.
I did it!
Yes. I think it's just because the male and female stuff is combined with your master classes. It's kind of like how my male Byleth has Alert Stance Plus. Manuela. Yep, it's Lance. Lance is the issue. Hanneman. Yep. I need to change those to Axe and Lance immediately. I'm gonna do it right now so I remembered. Manuela, you're only going to be doing Lance now. And Hanneman, you're only going to be doing Axe now. Anything else I had to change? Don't think so. Now we're good. Ah, okay. Interesting. Seteth cannot be a mage yet, but I can unlock monk for him. Again, I am not going to level him up as a monk, so I guess there was no reason to do that, but I'm not going to level up Cyril or Seteth until I can unlock at least Mage. What about Hilda, though? Yep, that's a problem. Same thing. I'm going to wait until I have Monk unlocked, or Mage unlocked before I level her up. But I will unlock my... Never mind, I can't do that right now. Marketplace. I don't need that many. Still can't buy Master Seals yet. So yeah, Hilda's gonna have to sit out until she gets Mage unlocked. However... No, I can't. I was gonna say, what if I leveled up as a Pegasus Knight a little bit? No, I need the magic. I need the magic ups. I mean, mastering this would get me magic +2. I guess that'd be a thing.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Alright. I think we're good on these now. So, Seteth, Cyril, and Hilda will not see the field of battle until I can get their magic high enough to unlock Mage, and then I will start using them. Also, what is Hilda's magic stat? I'm just curious. It's 11. And her strength is 25. Yeah, this is going to be fun. So yeah, there's no point in battling. I don't want to level them up as monks, so... Yep. I'm just going to explore and motivate. That way, the next month, I'll be able to go into training, even if I don't have a chance to explore first. Feels like kind of a waste. Wait, hold on. Alois is in there, Seteth is in there. Oh, Hilda's in there too. Oh, this is actually pretty good. 3 people I need to learn magic. That's pretty good. Does anyone else even get close to that? No. I'm doing this. Yeah, +2 can mean a big deal considering her magic's 11. So.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Wasn't so bad. Wasn't great, but...
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
I was wondering who was going to take talking point when we didn't have Edelgard anymore. I guess it's going to be like a mix of Seth and other people.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. You know well how extraordinary she is.
Of course we know, but we can't let her get away. Also, please cease your unwarranted glaring. We don't deserve your judgment.
My father was removed from his role as Prime Minister, and is still under house arrest in the Imperial capital.
That is true. Like, Edelgard's against the church, but not the goddess. She thinks the church is using the goddess as an excuse to, like, gain power. So on both sides, they're like, the goddess is with us.
As his successor, it is my duty to stop her.
The way she's going about all of this is wrong. It's up to us to help her realize that.
I won't be following her, but I won't run away either.
Yeah, true.
Adie's going to come at us with all she's got, and that's a lot. That means we need to fight her with all of our might, too.
She is one who has strength. That has certainty. But we have strength also. We will not be losing.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
You students really have guts, don't you? Though I suppose I can't call you students anymore. You're now part of our order. You have our support and our gratitude. Professor, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and take the lead.
I'll protect the students.
These kids, they look up to you. I guess that goes without saying. Just look in their eyes and you can see it. If we all make it through this, let's meet again. Good luck out there.
Ooh, we got a big fight coming. Unfortunately, I can't use any of my new people because they're not in decent classes yet. Okay. I think we're pretty much set. Let me make sure of something real quick here. I want to make sure my goals are set. Like, Bernie doesn't need heavy armor anymore. I can change her back to axe. Dorothea, like, all these are fine. Petra, that's fine. Felix, Sylvain, working on that to become a Holy Knight. I am going to start having... Oh, he already has B Lance. That's good. That makes sense. I guess that's all he really needs, right? That's why Grappler's, like, it just needs punching. Raphael, who's going to also be a Dark Knight. Ignatz. I think I was going to make Leonie a Valkyrie. Yeah, that's fine. Hanneman for axes, Manuel for that, just for their other classes coming up. Alois, I'm tempted to only do magic only instead of writing. But he needs both. Good. Good. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. This is a big fight. A lot of Imperial people there, and we're fighting. I wonder if Dimitri and Claude will help us. I mean, they're against her too, right? They should help me too. Get some more water. I really need to learn to drink more when I stream. I've drank half a bottle of water. I've been streaming 7 hours. I drank half a bottle of water. The Battle of Garrick Mach. Here we go. All right, students first. Not including Hilda, because again, she's sitting out for a bit. Then we have our adjutants. We also have 2 more people on the field we can use. Well, let's use the 2 that are actually in a position to use. Also, I'm going to give Hanneman an axe so he can level up his axe a little bit. And I'm going to give Manuela a spear. For the same reason. Now, how about adjutants? Hanneman will be...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Marianne. Petra. No. Bernie with Ferdinand. And Mercedes with Sylvain. Oh, you're off work? Yay. 1.5 gallons a day. I'm lucky. On days I stream, I'm lucky if I drink like 2 bottles a day. And I know that's bad. Actually, while you're here, if you want to take a look at how my team is doing. Although I don't have my goals here, do I? Well. Hanneman, I got a grappler. I should turn the music off. I got Hanneman the grappler. I'm right now I'm learning axe so I can make him a war master. Got Lawrence the grappler, Flame the paladin, Bernie the great knight, Petra the Grimory, Balthus the sniper, soon to be bow knight. Oh, we have Assassin Mercedes, Wyvern Rider Manuela, Bishop Felix, and I'm slowly working on my new additions to the team. It's going to be Dark Bishop Sedith, Mortal Savant Cyril, and Dark Flyer Hilda. And Dark Knight Eloise. Those will be fun. Here we go.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Knights, soldiers, students, defend the front line and the Archbishop with your lives until help arrives. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold fast.
Oh, I think we'll be fine. This is... How big is this map? Oh, okay. I have been nice to Lawrence, because he's been doing good. Okay, we're... Ooh, all right.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let me at him.
Now, both my archers are on the same side. Whoops.
I will get the victory.
Wait, why do you have a bow? I didn't give you a bow. Oh, he picked it up. No. Get rid of that. Look who I'm flanked by. Hanneman and Lawrence the Grapplers. Interesting.
Let us away.
Oh, just enough to kill.
Did that suffice?
The first blood has been spilt. All right, Manuela, you're with us.
Let's take them out.
Right down the middle.
I stand ready.
My turn.
And myself, I'm going to be back here with Rhea. We're going to be having a conversation.
Try harder.
Oh, you got one of the... Oh, it's one of those things. That's okay. Attack the NPCs as much as you want.
I think not.
Yeah. A tomahawk? Oh no, Bernie! Well, Bernie's not at full health anymore. Now her full potential has been unlocked. Do you have a you have a sickle? That's kind of cool.
It's not over yet.
Ooh, I got it too. Has anyone here played Soul Calibur 3? Where you can make your own like character and have them have their own, like you could pick between like a bunch of different fighting styles. In Soul Calibur 3, there was a character who used a scythe. That was a fun build. And then they got rid of it. I kind of miss that character. I miss that build. I miss the scythe weapon style. It was fun. All right, Hanneman. That does a good bit of damage.
Do try again.
Also, Bernie's crest procced with that item, and he attacked twice. Yeah, useless crit.
You can't compete with me.
Speaking of Pokemon Stadium, because of useless crits, I plan on doing that 12-hour Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer challenge fairly soon. Either probably not this weekend upcoming, but next weekend after that. Probably. Not set in stone yet, but not sure if I want to do it on a Friday or Saturday. Wow. Oh, they have 3 health bars. Ooh.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
That won't do. The strongholds to the east and west are our rally points for reinforcements. Retake them at once.
Sounds good. Team Punch, get in there.
Don't you know who I am? Magnificent.
I'm kind of worried about putting Hanneman so far out here, so I'm gonna hide in the bushes. I'm gonna be a little careful with him.
I've still got it.
All right, Flame, cover Manuela. Take out that archer.
It's the least I could do.
And then come back to the middle. I'm just gonna keep talking with Rhea, having a nice fun. We're having a tea time on the battlefield. Not worth unequipping my sword to not kill him in one hit.
Anywhere I can hide.
In your armor, it's big enough.
Feel safe.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Oh, a level up. Haven't seen a level up from our main team in a while. Not bad.
Well,
Dodge. That's okay. I didn't distribute my guys very well, did I? I have both grapplers in the middle, I have both mages on the left, and I have both archers on the right. Not a great diverse group. Hey, Felix. Finish him off. Not gonna happen. Never mind then. Oh no, not random guy.
Got him.
Wow.
Great.
Here I go.
Oh, that person is very dead. Well.
This is our chance.
Pegasus Knights are really good, and Falcon Knights are really good. They have good evasion. They have very good magic defense. And they have pretty good attack, too. It's just if you have an archer, you can easily kill them. I mean, that's their weakness.
A weak point.
Speaking of weaknesses.
Should have studied harder.
Is Lawrence going to come up and... Oh, who is this person? Oh, it's Randolph. I know who that is.
Naturally.
I don't think they stack. In fact, I'm pretty sure they don't. I've watched a few videos on abilities and stuff. At least according to the videos and stuff I've seen, I don't think they stack. Even if they did, I think aim hit plus 40 would be kind of overkill. Maybe not on Maddening. I know on Maddening characters have a lot of evasion. I know on Maddening hit is a very important stat. All right. Felix will finish him off.
Another win.
But you are right. They don't have the same name. So maybe they do. I don't know. I thought they didn't stack, but maybe it's less the name and more that it does the exact same thing. A lot of systems are like that, where if you have any buff and it has a very similar, it has an exact effect, it won't stack. Like if you in a game where you have let's say you have strength plus 3 and strength plus 2, those stack. But sometimes abilities like strength plus 3 and strength plus 3 don't stack because they're the same thing. I guess it just depends on the engine, though. Oh, hey, Death Knight. I can't kill you. Wow. Now I can kill you.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Helm Splitter. Oh my god. And overkill.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Yay, Dark Seal.
All right, that's one stronghold recaptured. Now the other.
Yay, NPCs. Meat shields. Ferdinand's confidence. Which one's confidence? I don't know the names that well. Is that his ability? Yes. Those, I believe, stack. I think one thing I know that I've been told that Ferdinand makes a fantastic evasion tank. Especially when you make him a dancer. So his passive, yeah, his ability at full health plus having the dancer mastered. Not even mastered, but just have the dancer. That makes him a great evasion tank. I should probably not do that. Can I grab one of them? Yeah.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Sorry, Randolph.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
He didn't die. He only retreated. Good job, Manuela.
A win is always welcome.
All right, one step closer to Wyvern Lord. Oh wow, that would have done a lot of damage if it hit, but the hit was 28.
Can't compete with me.
I mastered War Monk with Lawrence, so he has really good evasion with gauntlets on, and that is a good level up too. Why is Lawrence the best person on my team? Probably. Why did this game do this to me? I mean, he has an advantage in that he has a very simplistic, straightforward class. Only focus on punching. It kind of made it easy to get him going.
I prevailed.
All right, Flame, what you got? Well, I'll take the speed.
Experience beats growth.
Defense is also good. Hey, not bad. I would have liked some strength, but in the bushes, Hanneman. I do not want Edelgard to fight Manuela. That will not end well for me, probably. Oh, Hubert! Can I go kill Hubert? Who is this? Oh, Ladislava. I know these characters from the other routes I've done.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
5 seconds later, I give my life for the Empire.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Yeah, no killing for them. They're good for now. Nope, more tea time.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Don't mess with Flame. That better not hit. 45% chance, 23 damage. That better not hit. Okay. Oh! In my defense for leaving her that open, it was a 45% chance of hitting.
I am greater now.
No magic, but I'll take the speed. She is so fast. I won't kill him. Never mind. Why did I say anything?
Naturally.
The game wants him to be my best player. Uh-oh. You would think his magic defense would be a little bit better. Naturally. So many armored people. Okay. Let's figure this out. Big heal.
I thank you.
Oh, Petra's back in it. Oh, it's Petra versus Hubert.
Such a shame. There are people in the Empire you truly care about too, aren't there? I wonder what will become of them.
I will win!
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Oh, bye, Hubert.
It's both strongholds. It appears we were right on time.
Isn't there a meme, like a joke, where Hubert can die like so many times? Yeah. He's just known to be retreating so many times.
Had to be done.
Man, 3 Houses is great with memes. There's some good ones. Amethyst, please stop doing that. There you go. Alright, well, this is kind of a mess right here. Don't worry, Manuel is just going to solo this thing. Okay, let's clean this up. Ooh. I can't seem to move. Ouch. I'll just wait here in the bushes. Oh.
My brother will be pleased.
Nicely done.
Edelgard, you want to fight Bernie again? Didn't go great for you last time.
Think very carefully about whether you wish to raise your sword against the Empire.
I have an axe.
Or if you will offer it to us in field. And after you've thought it through, if you still wish to fight, I won't stop you. I will simply use the full extent of my power and crush you.
Oh, I feel so sorry for Bernie. She's probably hearing this just like don't hurt me. But good way to end it. Eh.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
That doesn't sound good.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's Helm's Deep time. Oh, is Rhea finally going to show us what she can do?
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
All right, Rhea. Let's see what you can do.
I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Yeah, she's a dragon.
What's going on?
Now, I do like this scene where Claude and Dimitri are helping to defend. I'm not surprised they're running. Wow. So Rhea, when I was defending you in a circle in that one map, you could have just become a dragon the whole time, huh?
let you come.
It should have just said "to be continued" on the screen.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
He could have, but plot demanded it. We had to get Byleth in the hole somehow.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
Well, we're officially in the second half of the game.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions: those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
So things aren't going well. The kingdom's fallen apart, probably due to lack of leadership. The alliance is split.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still 5 more minutes.
You are a complete and utter fool. Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
Cue the Jumanji meme. What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
We promised to meet after 5 years, though. They'll hold up their end of the bargain, end of the deal.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway. How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose. Huh? It's you! What are you doing here?
I'm not sure myself.
Highly doubtful. So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time?
Sleeping. Yep.
Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me?
I'm guessing it's not possible to. Like, both options are probably the same, but I can't.
As expected. I knew your answer before I had even asked the question. That means we're enemies now, you and I. My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
Oh. Haven't seen this before.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
Huh.
Who is it? Is that... It's you!
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the very same thing. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
Sleeping.
You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garreg Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace.
Was she captured by Imperial army or was she murdered? Yeah, captured.
It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength.
Julie, you mentioned that. What if, like, Sedith came out of the shadows as, like, a crazy guy? He had, like, this big bushy beard and just looked like he was just, like, where did you come from? And he just, like, he becomes, like, a crazy person. That'd be kind of fun.
However, now we have you. Do you recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago? She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan.
I remember.
Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
Why me?
There is a very good reason, but it is not yet time to divulge it. Just know that without you, we have no hope.
What could the secret possibly be? I already know I am the progenitor god. What else could you tell me that would trump that? Just tell me.
Sir, bandits have entered the area.
Like I said, yeah. Well, I've seen like tier lists of abilities and like things you can use in combat. Assassinate was never that great because I guess it has such a low like chance of working.
They stole some hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves. Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here.
In fact, a tier list I saw about crests actually took into account the proc rate, which is why some were ranked pretty low, because it's like, it's an awesome crest, but it just never procs that often.
This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase.
Like, Bernie's is fantastic. We've only seen it proc like 5 times total, and the funny thing is 2 of them were like in the first battle.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Lawrence, what's your family doing?
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
So yeah, the Empire's taken like half the kingdom.
Meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Yeah, most of the new designs for the students are pretty good. A lot of, I feel like a lot, like the consensus is like a lot of characters have gotten like an improvement, you know, like an improved look in the time skip. I can agree with that for the most part.
Blitzball! Looters deserve no forgiveness. After them!
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
It's just mean Seth.
Stop the thieves! Retrieve our stolen goods!
Hello, Meow.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Also, wait, what class are you? Why do you have what? There you go. That's better. Yeah, I used to have a thing where Nightbot could spam emotes, but I switched the emotes out so it can no longer do it, but I left the sound effect in. I have I still have it in a bit slot. Let me pop it in here. I have a happy Blitzball emote. Oh, and those are the things that were from me hitting Alt and a number. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh, said it. Your Destructo discs are about as powerful as Krillin's. Meaning not very. I love Krillin as a character, but...
Another victory.
This is a lot of enemies. Yep. It sounds like it's relaxing time. So I can heal with Byleth, but I can't reach Seteth, and I don't have a long-range heal. Because surprisingly, they didn't give Byleth Physic. I'm kind of amazed they didn't give you Physic.
It won't be in vain.
Oh yeah, no problem. Whenever I end up planning like a long stream, I never get any sleep the night before. It's a combination of the anticipation and just having to get up earlier than usual. Like every long stream I've ever done, like that 22-hour one, the 24-hour one, I got like 2 hours of sleep.
You shall not survive.
In this game, only like if a class says it can use magic, you can use any magic that character has unlocked, whether it be black magic or white magic. Or dark magic. There's a difference. But for whatever reason, Byleth doesn't learn Physic. As overpowered as Byleth can be, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that. Oh no.
We had no place to go, so we came back to Garrick
Oh
Mach.
no.
But then, huh? Professor?
Because I'm the Black Eagles, I'm only getting Black Eagle students to come back. That means I'm gonna have a bunch of level 3s. Hey, Magic Caspar.
I'm ready to join the battle.
That's good.
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be cooperating.
Petra and Bernie are gonna be the only two useful people.
What are you doing here? Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
For me, it's just my sleeping schedule's all messed up. Like last time I did my 24-hour stream, I started at like, I started at like 2, and I got up at like 12, but I went to bed at like 7, and even then I didn't sleep that well. Oh yeah, we'll take a look at all the different like designs of the characters.
I must lead them well.
Ooh, a silver sword. That's not bad. A 1. No, I need the stats. I should have moved. That's okay. All right, Petra, you're actually very powerful.
With all of my might.
Each battle a victory.
Also, I just noticed for this match, everyone's wearing their common outfits. They're not wearing their classes. That way, it kind of shows the player what they look like now. Interesting. Which is weird considering they have a hidden talent in healing.
More fighting.
You think they would be a little better at it?
Put me in there.
True, but doesn't everyone get Nosferatu? I feel like everyone I've trained in Faith has gotten Nosferatu.
I'm not going down.
Magic Caspar! Even with a crit, couldn't kill.
Let's see how they like this.
Shepherd.
Hopefully Bernie shows up soon. Oh, boo! Level up as a monk. No. But I got a magic. I got a magic point. Oh, yeah, my posture's been horrendous. On days I don't use the webcam, posture's pretty bad. Because no one can see it, including me.
Judgment is passed. Lament your weakness.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Oh, Petra looks so cool after the time skip. She's not wearing like the standard outfit like everyone else is, although hers is a little different anyway. What was I making Dorothea? What was I making Dorothea? I don't know what she's been doing this whole time. I don't remember. Wow, not swords apparently.
Only thorns.
I don't remember what I did with her. Also, they're all level 20. I forgot about that. They're all jumped to level 20. Which I think is really bad for their stats. Because, remember, your stat growth depends on like your level ups and how RNG does. If you jump a character from like level 3 to 20, I doubt that the AI is gonna be kind to your level growth. So I'm assuming anyone who gets jumped in level to 20 is probably not as good as they should be. I'll just stay there.
That is all.
All right, heal up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but I guess Byleth is so powerful. I guess they had to make them bad at something.
You are in my way. Not for myself, for everyone.
Well, this fight is going to take a while when that side of the board is useless. I know I'm level 20, but I have very little unlocked. No, it's not going to work. Just stay here. I think the only reason it stands out is because of the budding talent. What do you get for budding talent anyway? I know how some people, when you get your budding talent unlocked, it gives you like a free ability. Like, I think Felix for his magic gets like crit plus 10%. Okay. Have a good night. You guys stay right there.
Let's do this right.
Uh-oh. Probably should have backed him off a little bit. Oh, that's not bad. Although, unless you have Nosferatu equipped, I guess it's not going to matter that much.
Another victory.
Hey, Bernie, could you show it? Also, Ferdinand would be good. I leveled up Ferdinand as an adjutant. Ferdinand and Bernie would be a good picks here.
It won't be in vain.
Instead, I got Dorothea and Caspar.
I'll have to be clever.
Oh, you have erred.
Watch and learn. It's over. I must lead them well.
Nice dodge. It is weird to see Caspar throwing out fireballs. Bernie!
People? A battle? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be anyone here. Wait, is that Professor?
Oh, yeah. Links don't work. Even if I do the permit thing, it won't let you do it. I have yet to figure that out. But, actually, hold on. If you happen to have Discord, there's actually a Fire Emblem section in the Discord. Linhardt!
Professor, you're alive after
No,
all.
you would think, right?
Well, then I am
But I can't.
quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Professor? Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Also, can I point out Ferdinand's hair? Awesome. Like, all that changed for him is his hair, basically. I mean, that's the case for most people, I guess. Yay, we actually got 2 good characters that are leveled up now.
My heart burns.
Here, I'm gonna go in and give you a roll real quick so you can actually see things. Where is... There it is. There you go. Okay. Caspar, can you at least take... well... No, don't move out of the bushes. Its magic is so weak. Oh, his magic is A. Wow, those stats are bad for a level 20. Like, the game must really screw over your stat gross when you boost from a low level to level 20 in the time skip. It must just say, you know what? We're gonna punish you for that. Ugh.
I'm awake.
I do this for all of us.
Probably should have done with Linhardt instead. But that's okay. Linhardt run.
Ready for anything.
You shall not survive!
Nice.
Destiny unfurls.
Another level up as a monk, though. But I will take the magic. His speed, unfortunately, is not leveling up, but...
Planning is key.
Nope, they got me. 30% chance they got me.
Let's try something.
A lot of fast assassins in this group. It's so different to see Caspar doing mage moves like that.
Now. If we split our troops in two, we can attack from the north and the south.
Okay.
Trap their leader.
Have a good night. Thank you for the raid, and good luck on your 12-hour charity stream tomorrow. All right, Petra, you continue to go that way. I will take out this person.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, wow.
I cannot allow myself to fall here. My role is too important. Guide me well.
How do... Oh, I can't move. Well, that's a shame. There. I need the magic XP, but I need to live too.
You defeat me? Left.
All right. Bernie.
I do this for all of us.
That was the wrong person to attack.
Sorry, but this is war. Still here.
I do this for
Attack
all
the
of
person in front of you. There you go. That's better.
Yes, I've got you.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Display.
Can't pull back yet.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Poke.
A boon for our future. Great. I'm awake. Thank you.
I know I'm making Linhardt a puncher. I remember that. But he has no items on him, so. Good job, Bernie.
No use.
Also, interestingly enough, everyone is wearing their, like, around the monastery outfits, their casual clothes, but Bernie is still in her armored look. I'm guessing because it's a mounted class? Like, maybe the entire skin is all one thing. So they couldn't, like, put her on her casual, in her casual clothes on the horse. I didn't grab the key. Ferdinand did, didn't he? All right.
What's my strategy?
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Foblin.
Oh. You can actually talk to people.
No hesitation.
Oh, you are very dead.
This could turn the tides.
You are impressive. I will prevail. Not for myself, for everyone.
Ooh, Petra and my Byleth character are tearing through people. And then you have Caspar hiding in the bushes bleeding.
Guide me well.
Pretty good, huh?
Ooh. Actually. I don't want to get that chest. Oh, Julie put an epic artillery. Ooh. That means we have at least 2 big artilleries on the field.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Like how I just kept him there the entire fight. Wait, I thought you had the... Who got the... I thought somebody had the door key over here. I put it back in the thing, didn't I? Probably. Okay. Well, we're just going to be stuck here forever. Dying of poison. Petra, finish this off. With a good old Destructo Disc.
No, I'm not the one you want.
Oh no, they're trying to escape.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
And they escaped right into my teammates.
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Enemy commander reaches... Yep, gotta stop him. And that's perfect, because they can't go anywhere.
All is for victory! This is the cost of war.
Ooh, evasion ring. Ooh, what if I put that on Mercedes? Although, what item does Mercedes have on? I think she has a goddess ring on.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Oh, now that's pretty good.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
I mean, there are better accessories, but if you have nothing else, speed +2 is pretty good. Or can be.
That man used to be a merchant here at the monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
Yay, it's me. That means less gifts I have to give. I'm pretty sure that gives everybody either 1 or 2 ticks.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
See, we get a good look at the students here. I like Ferdinand's new look. I like the robe, like the regal robe kind of look combined with the armor, and the hair is nice. Caspar, I'm liking his armor style, and again, his hair, like I was mentioning, his hair is pretty cool. Dorothea, well, I mean, she looks like a songstress. I guess that kind of matches her. I'll be perfectly honest. Out of all the changes to the students in the time skip, out of the Black Eagles, Bernie might be my least favorite. I kind of miss old Bernie. And then Petra's awesome. Hers is awesome. And then Linhart's is fine.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
If anything, Linhart should have pajamas on. What if you could mod the game and just have Linhart in pajamas?
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan.
Sure.
Ah, so you have finally accepted your destiny. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess.
Why are you here?
Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts.
Felix's father.
In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them.
Yeah, Lawrence might be an enemy now.
Front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation.
So yeah, Lawrence might have left and joined the
Flame,
Empire.
Look, the professor has returned to us.
So this is going to be an interesting series of events.
What do you mean?
Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor!
Notice how she hasn't appeared to have aged at all.
are still of this world. We were so worried we would never see you again.
What are you doing down here?
I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land.
Possibly. And look, I knew that was going to happen. I kind of like how I had Hilda join very late, like a last addition to a RPG team. I knew Lawrence was going to, well, do this. So I figured it might play like a nice like plot point to the Violet Turtle's house.
The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
We'll get more information on that in a couple chapters. If it plays the same way as it did when you do Blue Lions, I think I know what's going to happen, but I'm not sure. It could be different in this one.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom.
So we're dealing with the kingdom first.
Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
Oh, this is going to be fun seeing new stuff. From like the point of view of the church. Also, more dialogue with Seth and Flame, I'm assuming. That's nice. God, I need to gift more stuff to cats and dogs. I might get something good out of it. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Except it didn't look like their stats grew that well.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn, everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Seth told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
Let's win no matter what. Let's all work together. I don't feel confident, but we'll do our best. Let's work together.
Our base will be Garreg Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
What about supplies?
Your concern is valid. However, the town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of. But those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
Yeah, we got a good army going. We have like Ferdinand's like five guys, like just 5 soldiers hanging out, and some kids. We're off to a good start.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so it's not much, but it's yours.
All right, a way to make money. Oh wow.
I don't have a thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
This has been a very interesting thing so far. Usually, you know how like whatever class you pick, those are the students that are in the scene, right? Talking. The only way you ever get these students is if, well, you do Black Eagles. And I've only ever seen the side where it's like, yeah, we're fighting for the Empire. It's interesting to see a house with students fighting against the old house leader and have different dialogue. Ingrid's birthday. Well, before I save the game and call the stream, let's have a tea time. Ingrid, what tea would you like? How about a nice southern fruit blend?
I'm here. Thank you.
Also, we can see how Ingrid changed. I know she likes chivalry and knights. I know she likes food. And not so much makeup stuff. The ideal relationship, dreamy nights, the courtyard. Wow, these are all like. Yeah, she likes knights, so that makes sense. Capable comrades, working hours for the guards, heart-racing memories. Oop. Okay. Yep, her post time skip's pretty good. Last one.
Yes.
Heard some gossip, monastery mysteries, a new game. I hate this one. I never know who this belongs to.
Are you sure?
Ah. Nice tea time.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Yeah, Ingrid's is pretty good. So if you want to actually like see them real quick before I call the stream, we can take a look real quick. Can we how do I do this? Here we go. Yeah, Ferdinand, which I really like. Oh, hey Julie. Linhart's is fine. Caspar's I think is pretty good. I like Bernie's. I just think out of all the changes, hers might be the worst. Again, my opinion. It's still fine. Dorothea looks awesome. Just a nice like songstress look. Petra is this might be one of the best ones. I really like it. It makes her stand out. Oop, wrong button. Felix's is also pretty good. Sylvain's, his honestly is a little generic. I don't mind it, but oh, Mercedes. Look, I like the hair, but I know a lot of people miss her big fluffy hair. Annette's is pretty good. Ingrid's is really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, he just kind of has like generic armor. I don't know. Raphael's kind of a mismatch, but that kind of suits him, doesn't it? Yeah, I think Bernie, one of the issues for me is her hair. I miss her old, messy, like, unkempt hair. It gave her more personality, I feel like. Ignaz's is something. Cynthia's is also kind of interesting. I like it. I like Marianne's. I actually really like Marianne's. It's simple, but I like it. Hilda's is fine. I mean, it's good. I like Leonie's. For whatever reason, like, I really like Leonie's design. She has a very mercenary, like, Geralt mercenary feel to it, which I guess I like it. And these won't matter. We have Cyril. Kind of generic, but I like that he actually is older now, and, you know, he isn't just a kid. Yuri. It's not bad. I think it suits him. It looks like it's like a different trickster outfit. Balthus, it's interesting that the DLC characters are just like their DLC classes. Yuri's a trickster, Balthus is a war monk. I do like the hair though. Yep, she is just like a dark flyer without the flyer part. And Happy is a Valkyrie, I think. Also, I like Constance's hair. It's all a little overboard on the springiness, but it's fine. But yeah. All right. Oh, we have some supports to go through too. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay. We'll go ahead and call the stream here. Got a lot done. We're in the second half of the game.